and welcome to some more Wrong Way Out. It's a slightly quieter morning today, as it is myself and Wasted. The two menaces are not here.
Troublemaking is going to be minimal today, at least to begin with.
The final explosion is not here this week, I think, because he's feeling sick. And Capac hopefully will wake up to Capac. Nachos, because I keep sending him gifs of nachos so far today. So yeah, we need to figure out how we're going to get your plane on top of the Ronco and load it up. And also, I need to make my tug more powerful so that we've at least got one that can push the Ronco when we push it out to sea. And we also probably need to do something to TFE. We need to find where TFE is first, actually.
Dance boat.
Yeah,
boat pollution.
You probably could do a dance boat.
I don't think it would be that hard, to be honest. I could probably use the existing controls.
Yeah. So, where is TFE?
Where are they hiding?
I think Capac's still in his bed, so we can do something relatively easy with him if he doesn't show up. But TFE, I'm not sure. I am not sure.
You're hiding, Tiffany.
Yep, Capac's still in his bed. I'm really disappointed TFE didn't choose this seat up the front here because it's perfectly on its own subgrid already. It would have been so easy to detach him. Actually, Wasted, can we test something?
Yeah, okay. What are we up to?
I want to see what happens if I hop in a chair and you use the detach mode on me while I'm in that chair.
While you're in the chair, right.
Yeah. I think this will be useful knowledge for us for later.
Mm-hmm. Entirely non-nefarious reasons.
Yeah. 100%. Alright, here we go.
And you get, sir.
I'm in.
Suit energy is critically low. Life support failure imminent. One moment, please.
We are well prepared for things. Oh dear. Need to build a med bay so that we can recharge more quickly.
Yeah, that would be nice. Right, come here, you.
It works.
Gotcha. Right, come with me.
Oh dear. Oh, this is not a good view. Huh. Hang on.
You're lucky I can't remember how to throw you.
I can tell you, if you'd like.
Sure.
So you need to, I think it's hold down left click and then tap right click. Yep.
Okay, not a particularly impressive throw, but yes,
No,
that was correct.
I also floated.
Yes, you did. You are aerodynamically stable, apparently.
Apparently so.
But that is very good to know. That means freeing people from their confines and taking them to other places where they are also confined.
Yeah.
It is super easy.
Or at least when they're online. I don't know what'll happen if they're offline, but if it'll be different. But I genuinely can't find TFE. Where's the...
Oh, I don't know where he is either.
Solar
I have a
dragster?
suspicion he's probably just standing out somewhere random, isn't he?
Could be.
Solar dragster is down on the beach. Is that it on the beach? No.
Yeah, it's down on the beach. Go and have a look. Oh, it's such a long way. I thought one of the suspensions was him standing in front of it, but it's just at such a weird height that it confused me.
Yeah, it is the solar dragster.
He's not there either. Where is TFE?
Has he been sensible and gone and hidden himself?
I mean, he's in chat, so I could just ask him, but I dare say, given that he knows something's going to happen, he's probably not going to tell us.
He's not in the tent. Your steering wheel has ended up on the fire.
Is he in his bedroom?
He has a bedroom?
Remember he built that bedroom with the weird double doors?
No.
Well, come with me, I'll show you. You know the catwalks underneath on the lower deck of the Ronco? He's got a bedroom in there.
Of course he does.
Let's go see if he's there. Why did I just hear a door? Has TFE snuck... Oh, I thought...
No, I've beaten you to his bedroom. Found him.
I thought TFE might have snuck onto the server. Oh, it's a pity he's not sitting on... Pity he's not sitting on the toilets, given that's where he was found in Wrong Way Up. When he was a bot. There we go. Okay, so we know where the two of them are, and they're both on the Ronco, which is good if we decide to be not funny.
Well, he's in an awkward place, because we can't just detach him.
Not easily.
Drill him out of his bed.
To be honest, I think it's probably going to be easier to do something to Capac. And more traditional.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so now... I need to upgrade the propeller on my tugboat.
Now, getting the plane onto the Ronco will actually be quite straightforward, because if we squat it down with the runway extended, the runway touches the ground.
Oh.
You can actually drive onto it.
Oh, that's neat. Unintentional design? I presume unintentional.
A byproduct of the squatty thing. It puts the runway at an angle.
That could also be sometimes handy for landings or takeoffs, couldn't it?
Takeoffs in particular, I'm thinking you could have some room for using that, yeah.
When it's at that angle, does the angle clear the Ronco's control chair? Which I've done some stylistic upgrades to, by the way. Well, that's not good. It doesn't deploy when it's squatted, though, does it?
No, I just remembered that wheel gets in the way while it's squatted. Thankfully, it didn't get stuck in the wheel this time. Which has been happening quite a lot.
Yeah, that does happen. It's annoying. Yeah, I did some upgrades to the Ronco control area to make it look a bit nicer. And I think that the thing that I did that made the biggest difference was actually the smallest change.
It's got a back on it. That's a start.
Well, I painted the windows dark so that the lines between them don't stand out so much.
Mm-hmm.
And it just makes a huge, huge impact. Also, I put the map up here and some decorative things on the walls. There's one of each of us.
Oh dear.
You, I painted black because, well...
It's easier that way, yeah. It's the predominant colour.
Yeah.
Also, coffee.
Yeah. And I put a little cooler with some cola and sandwiches next to my chair. I haven't actually plugged in and set up the reverse controls yet, but... it's all here.
There's no need for that.
Should put the wanted posters up here. I don't think that's a good idea. Because...
But the wanted posters are our Christmas decorations.
Yeah, but I think it's also a bad idea to put it on the control seat, because I need to be able to go in third person in the control seat. And if I've got subgrids around it, it'll break the third person camera. The auto leveling is not done, no. I need to find a spot to put a dangling thing that can tell me by its rotor or hinge angle what angle everything should be at.
Makes some sense.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I going to do?
Alright. Well, you can laugh at my fan design. That's one thing you can do.
We did that last week.
Yeah. It's gotten better. It's gonna get better, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I may have done a little bit of research. Of trial and error.
Yeah, those are different things.
Well, no. Because I recorded the results. It's research. It's not... That's fine.
Did you write it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. It's good enough for Mythbusters. It's good enough for me. But I'm going to make two of them.
Inventory full.
I'm going to put 2 props on this, and I'm going to make it have some form of a bow. And then we'll see how fast we can go. Oh dear. I brought it upon myself, but I forgot when I said it out loud. When I was talking about building fans.
Fuel critical.
And only doing that.
Yep.
Yep.
I have no sympathy for self-inflicted.
No, nor should you. So, are you thinking your plane will be capable of carrying some sort of weaponry?
I mean, yes and no. I do actually have a new one.
A new plane?
Yeah. Because of course I do.
So, a new plane that you need to build from scratch?
Probably, yeah.
I've been thinking about the rate of plane loss we had in Wrong Way Up. Do you need some sort of welding apparatus on the trailer?
I am hoping that plane loss will not be so much of a thing this time out.
Okay, cool. Hopes and
I
prayers.
want
Love
to preempt my crashing.
Brilliant. All right. I'm down with just living on dreams. Could I put them on here? Yeah, probably. So for those in chat who are wondering, yes, it looks like, at least for the moment, it is wasted on myself doing everything today. TFE is unfortunately unwell, so he has a good excuse. Capac is Capac and did not say that he was not going to be here, but has also not shown up. So, yeah. We'll see whether Capac shows up at some point. So stuff will get done then? Yeah, probably. West and I will overachieve somehow. I will probably cause Clang that I didn't realize was going to happen. And it'll all be delightful. Yeah, I need to send Capac another nacho gif. Nacho. Oh yeah, that works. TFE is unwell, looks at green thing. Yeah, that checks out. Wow. Wow, Kitsu. Also, thank you, Kitsu, for continuing your overly generous tradition. Could you copy the cargo solar panel subgrid? Yeah, I could. I don't know that I want to. Like, I could obviously copy it, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Because it does make cargo management a bit annoying, which is fine when it's the necessary thing to do. But when Waste and I could have a nice, well-organized cargo system using large grid, large cargoes, it feels hard to justify.
We've got a working one. Why would you tear it down to replace it with something that does the same job? You know?
Oh no, they're suggesting adding the second one so that we have more cargo, because we are often running low on cargo.
We do frequently run out, that's a fair point.
But I was thinking of replacing it with a simpler setup.
I quite like
or
it,
at least
just because it's a weird angle.
I do like the jaunty angle, which is the main reason I'd be
kind
tempted
of unusual.
to redo it. Does that need to be... There's something satisfying. I think it's why I like building things with trailers in Space Engineers. There's something really satisfying about having things at cardinal angles. Like, not at 90 degrees.
It's because you get so used to everything being at cardinal angles, because
Yeah.
it's a block-based game, so having something that isn't is quite pleasant.
Yeah. Is that going to stick out far enough? Oh, wait, no. I've done this wrong. I've forgotten. I've forgotten.
Fuel critical.
I don't think we're going to want to armor up the wheel supports, no. Because they are kind of... They're so mobile that it's bad if we armor them up and risk messing up the position of said armor. Steering rotors? No, I'm just going to stick with gyros. Gyros or differential wing angles will be the way to go. I think I actually need to stick further out the back. So while I may have tested new propeller designs, I did not test how to make them look nice.
As we discussed last week, this is expected behavior.
Yeah, I hate that I have somehow ended up becoming someone who does function first and then form sometimes never, often never.
I should be very clear with what I said last week about Splitsy always building things that look ugly. This is not necessarily a negative. Yeah, there is a strong argument, and one that I stand behind, that function comes first, and you can worry about how it looks later.
Yeah, both of us have had troubles in recent times of finding the time to make things look nice later. And so the function then becomes the only thing, and it's like, oh, I just want to be able to make this look nice.
I only have two approaches to it. Either we're making it look nice, or we are 100% not bothering about it at all. And if I'm making it look nice, then you end up with things like the RV trailer that was in the Tourist World, where it's like, that took me like 30 hours to build. And it was just an RV because I spent so long making it look nice.
Yep. I built these all with the wrong blocks. I think I need to get rid of the light armor blocks on my main hotbar and switch them out for the lightweight ones. That's going to prevent me making this mistake again. While I'm doing this sort of building. I'm going to laugh so hard if this thing can take off. At some point. If I can get to speeds, if I can get to speeds like above 30 meters a second, I'm going to try and make a rotorprop plane. But it's 100% almost 100% certainly going to need to use cheaty wings to fly. Which does take away some of the feeling of achievement. Quite a bit.
Yep, I can see where you're coming from with that.
Put these further out. Yeah. Pardon none. The Skywarp, the purple and white ship you're talking about, yes. I feel like that was form first. That was form before function. Because I had the shape, and then I had to make that shape work. And that was a really fun way to build a gigantic ship. If I'm ever building another gigantic ship, I'm definitely starting with the outside first, and then filling it in. For my preferences of building, that worked much, much better. I think that should work.
Fuel
But
critical.
the water doesn't have friction, right? But do the aerodynamics work underwater like wings for rudders or propellers? They work in the sense that they work in the air. So if they work in the air, they work underwater. I haven't determined any particularly great difference other than you get more drag underwater, so you've got to deal with the drag side of things too. Is that going to be far enough out? I need to check. The wings that I'm designing here, the prop blades, are actually quite chunky, so I need to have enough space for them to get around the support bracing. So I probably should build one of these props first, and then see how it goes. So... oh, wait a second. What have I done? Which way around have I got that rotor? I should place at least one more so that I know which way... okay, we got... ah! That's 90 facing towards me, so then I go that way. I go that way. Right, that'll do enough. So the prop blades are going to be this. And Wasted's going to laugh at me. But that's the prop blade. That's what I tested, gave me the best result. Okay, so lower limit is minus 45. Twin stick tugboat, although that's actually the wrong way for the propeller. It needs to go from minus 45 to plus 45. There we go. I hope this doesn't create a weird shift of mass. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. But basically, what I needed to do was create a small enough propeller using 3x3 pieces that has enough wing surface that it generates enough lift to drive this thing forward. The fun part for me is after building this, what I want to do is build a little bit of a casing for the actual double stacked rotor, because I don't really want to see those. I think if we can hide them a bit and make a bit of a almost a nacelle or a fairing around it. Oh dear, the inspector's arrived.
Hmm.
Yes, that is my propeller blade.
Don't mind.
That's my planned propeller blade.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking forward to seeing a pair of those and see how fast we end up going.
Yeah, me too. I think it'll be interesting.
God, that does mean that there is a really obvious place to put propellers on the dance, because I already have basically those little upright supports you're currently building. They're the solar panels on the back.
Yes, you do. It'll be be interesting to see.
Does it float?
I reckon you are almost certainly going to float.
Yeah. Many wheels, yeah.
But also, don't you have this thing? Oh no, the dance floor isn't enclosed, so it doesn't create displacement.
No.
Sorry.
And I couldn't shoot out of it, which is one of the greatest features of the Dance Dance Rover, is you can do stuff while driving.
Yeah. I think... my main worry is mass distribution. I think the fans may be better in the mid-body. Yeah. But
have a look at where my center of gravity... Actually, my center of gravity is pretty much bang in the center, which is a problem if we then go and put thrust at the back.
Yeah. I'm interested to see how badly this is going to go for me, but it just looks so much nicer having it at the back that I was like, I'm going to just do it.
I'm with you. I mean, your fan boat does have them at the back.
Yep.
I don't know why or how that works from a hydrodynamics perspective, but that's where they put them.
Well, I imagine it's intentional because it creates a little bit of lift at the front. But also, you don't want the fan blowing in your face. So it's probably just
being right next to the blade is probably an element.
So I imagine there's just like, well, it can't go anywhere else from safety perspective.
We put it here because that's where it has to go.
Yeah. We will deal with the consequences through other means. Kind of like us shoving a gyroscope on things.
Oh, energy. What the hell? I mean, nice welder I've been given. Using up all my energy now.
Yeah, then we'll do that. Yeah, I suppose also if the fan blows up, you probably want it to be behind you. And with the fragments going further behind you as it explodes.
We could also go from an angle of, like, let's just not have it blow up. I think that's a feature we want on our boats, no?
We are talking about swamp boats here.
I get that, but still.
I don't think they're built with the highest safety standards in mind.
It's a plank with a fan on the back.
Yeah. And I dare say that everyone who's had anything to do with them probably agrees with that statement. It's probably not particularly insulting to suggest such a thing.
I don't know. Somewhere in the audience there's going to be that mastercrafter swamp boat manufacturer. Take deep offense at the fact that we've suggested it's not made out of mahogany, and I doubt mahogany is a good choice for a boat.
It's probably not. It's probably quite heavy.
Yeah. Quite dense wood.
I just got asked a question that came up when I was streaming with Shaq yesterday. How many hours in Space Engineers? I think I've passed wasted finally.
I think you've just passed me recently, yeah.
Yeah.
Something to do with me not playing Space Engineers for like a year.
Yeah, pretty much. I dragged you back in. Yeah, I'm edging close to 6,500.
Yeah, just ahead. What am I on? It doesn't tell me there.
Yeah, I have to go to...
I've actually go into Steam Library.
Yep.
6,244.
6,482. So yeah, just edged ahead. Which kind of makes sense, given one you didn't play for a year.
I've got more time on my second account than you have.
Possibly. Although I did
Group survival.
Yeah, but I also used it for Light Echoes and then Survival Impossible. Recording all of the time lapses, so it was the entire recording time of Survival Impossible. It was in game, but that's you know, it's still under 1,000 hours.
Yeah, I don't know what my second will be on. I also, if I remember rightly, it's currently doesn't have a name on Steam, and so I can't find it. If you delete your name, which you can do, it just shows up as blank, but the search doesn't register that that's actually a word, so you can't search for it anymore.
Oh yeah, here we go. Steve has 600.2 hours. So apparently I'm signed in as Steve on my stream PC.
Lady Victoria von Slater has 1,052.
Huh.
And that's not my only Space Engineers account. That's not the blank one that I was looking for. That's the other one. That's number 3.
I don't know why someone's asking why I have different rotors on here when there are not different rotors. They're all the same. This would be starboard.
Oh, wait, no, it's still called GCC Security.
Ah.
Oh, wow, that one doesn't count. It's got 39 hours.
Oh dear, that's not good. Wait, what are you... No. Okay. Don't know if that's how I set up the props on the last one. On my test. Let me see if I can find my test. to see what it looked like. Oh, that's totally not how I set them up. Oh well, that's how I'm doing them. So I think it works better for this shape. It'll be fine. Trim! Trim! Thank you. Tilt? Trim? Whatever. Trim. Is it trim? I'll take your word for it. Pitch? Pitch. Pitch rotors. There we go. I should not put naming conventions to committee. It's not a good idea. Also, I'm gonna...
It sounds like at this rate you might just want to avoid trying to use any of these aerospace naming conventions.
It does.
Not amazing with them.
I should go like spinny angle rotor and spinny drive rotor.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can have up down spinny, left right spinny, and spinny spinny.
As long as I have a convention that I know, I should do that because it would save me a lot of hassle and a lot of getting hassled. I think. Because then I can just be like, no, I just use my own names. Just make it up as I go along.
Then no one else understands what you're doing either.
Yeah, it's perfect. The bad part is, you know someone will learn my naming convention and then remind me that I've actually gotten it wrong.
And then you'll still get it wrong, and yeah.
Yep. Ah, why can I not rotate blocks the correct way today? Yes, pan left, pan up, pan closer. Oh man. Being in like filmmaking subreddits and like camera photography subreddits and seeing the anger that such things brings up is quite fun. Tempting Clang with the Grey Bull? Yeah, maybe a little bit. That'll be fine. Just want a little bit of something around this so that it's not just straight up exposed. Now, how long will Gyarados in the last one? Yeah, it's been long enough. Capac should get another nachos. Oh, there we go. That's going to be up Capac's alley. Whole lot of warm, gooey cheese being poured over a bunch of nacho chips. Oh, there we go. Hey, Capac, you showed up just as I sent you the perfect gif.
Yeah.
And an explosion. Just
Sending me
happened as gifts. Not
No.
gifts. Gifts. Awesome job on the Space Engineers paint, by the way.
Well,
Just a
it's
few
not
details to
finished
go.
yet.
What's wrong?
Just things are the worst.
Oh. I'm not going to ask you about details on that.
Well, the headphones I've been using for a very long time decided to spontaneously combust.
Oh.
So the right earpiece is currently dangling by a thread sideways, hanging off the side of my head.
Oh.
So, how's things going around here?
Oh, you know, a few explosions. The usual. I'm also making a fan boat.
Well,
You need
this
to make
thing's
a-
different.
Oh, you need to make a fan boat.
No.
You can turn your cargo thing into a fan boat if you want, because we need a tugboat. We need 4 of them, ideally. The Ronco exploded when I tried to make it have its own propulsion.
I see.
So it needs to be propelled by other things. Oh, I can put some letters on there, maybe. Yep, fanboat tugs, exactly.
So we haven't moved anywhere.
Nope. And TFE's unwell, so he's not here today. And since
I
you've
should have done
arrived,
that.
that makes you safe from being put into an awkward position, like being dragged behind the Ronco in a tub. Yes?
I'm just trying to remember what was happening.
Critical.
Things.
Wait,
Things.
did you guys kill all the volleyball players?
TFE did, yes.
Wow.
He tried to convince us that... Oh, wait, did you know this? TFE killed all the volleyball players.
What?
Yeah. Yep. That's... The final explosion was, that big explosion on the dock. That was TFE.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was the somebody who set up us the bomb. A cheeky little... yeah. Was kind of mean of him.
I'm so confused.
Well, they were...
Evil.
Yeah, true evil. Here I am coming around to your peacenik ways, and he's going and making war.
That's fine. We all have words. I'll send round the committee.
I'm guessing this is a third-person only vehicle?
How on earth did you guess that? Couldn't get the glass to fit, all right? I did try. Not only that, but in testing, it turned out to only need half of those engines.
Ah.
Flies quite happily with just two.
Two
Four
regular thrusters.
makes it very quick. Yeah, in small thruster, the regular thrusters are just better value than the weird D-shaped ones. They don't use any more components, but you get more thrust out of it.
More thrust, less power efficient.
Yeah, the D ones are quite power efficient, but this has an extra trick up its sleeve, which you're looking straight at.
The fact that you can fit two right next to them.
The fact that this one can refuel itself. It's got all the bits on board to just refuel itself in the water.
Ah, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you don't actually have to have the collector on the outside, do you?
You do need a hole underneath it, though. You notice that there is actually a gap down here.
You do?
If you airtight seal it in, it will not collect.
Ah, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's sensible enough that you do actually need to leave a way for it to get in there.
Yeah.
Which was annoying, because otherwise the interior would have been air sealed.
Yep.
And it would have floated better. It does float, but it would have floated better.
Yep.
And the difference between this one and the one over there is not only does this one fly better, but it also can take off from the water.
How is it going to land on the Ronco?
It has wheels, they're just, because they're subgrids, they're not on here currently.
Oh, I just didn't notice
They
the
are.
wheel suspensions.
That's because they're on subgrids, so they're not on here at the moment. There are holes in the wings for them to fold up
so
into.
that's what this rotor's at the
and
back
that's
for.
what that hot weird rotor at the back is for, a wheel that spins back there.
And yeah, the hinges, yep. Cool. So, Capac, do you want to see the fan boat?
Sure.
Because that's probably the style you're going to need to go for your tug. Because we're not going to use thrusters on our tugboats. We're going to use...
At least for the fan bit, you'll probably need to copy that, yeah.
Yeah. These. Which is...
What?
It's an entirely normal thing. I don't know what you're weirding
You stack
out about.
two rotors, you then put a block, and then you put rotors all around the outside so that you can tilt or adjust the pitch of the rotors, of the prop blades.
So what you're saying is this is the episode where we're switching from Space Engineers 1 to Space Engineers 2, so I can just cut and paste that whole thing and just glue it onto my rover.
The only reason that's possible in Space Engineers 2 is because Space Engineers 2 is in creative mode.
You
And
could
that
do
won't
it
be
here.
doable in survival.
Well, it might be because they're doing the whole build on to projection thing.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not going to work quite so simply if you put it into survival mode.
So, wait, why do I want to do that if you're already doing it here?
Because we need more than one tugboat for the size of the Ronco.
Basically, we tried to build, Splitsy tried to build propellers on the Ronco. It caused it to explode more violently than I think I've ever seen anything explode in Space Engineers. He then did it again. It exploded equally as violently the second time. And so the decision was made that actually we're just going to have to pull it with small ships.
The decision was made before the second explosion. The second explosion was done
Second
because it
explosion
was
for
fun.
science.
So yes, this is a necessity. I'll not put the greebling on this side, so you can copy it if you want.
But how do we know that 2 rovers is going to do any better than 1?
Because more push, and can push from 2 different sides. I don't have to get all the way around to the other side of the Ronco to push again.
How do we know that we wouldn't need like 20 of these?
We may need 4 of them. That's as many as we can pilot. But we definitely need more than 1. Because we need tugs pushing from both sides of the Ronco to keep it straight.
I feel like there's a high chance that my additional rover will not make a significant difference.
I think you're underestimating how easy it is for us to destroy things and need a backup option. Do you disagree?
No, that's got nothing to do with it.
What do you mean it's got nothing to do with it?
How much it blew up when you tried to do it on its
No,
own
no.
doesn't have any impact
I mean in
on
terms of
how
us
many...
just piloting and messing things up. So I don't think I like these extra bits I've added.
Dude, how am I even supposed to make it float?
How would you make a boat float in the real world, Capac? Asking seriously?
I'd build it out of witches.
Okay.
It's
Not a great question either, because the way boats float in real life doesn't exist in Space Engineers. The mod doesn't really work like that.
No, but I was wondering which way Capac was going to expect things to float and see if I could teach him how to meet that expectation. Because yes, boats work primarily by displacement. But you're going to basically make bubbles. Yeah? Capac?
What? You want me to blow bubbles?
So, the reason this floats is because inside the deck is a hollow space that is airtight. That airtight space creates an amount of buoyancy. The wheels also provide buoyancy.
Is that just like a half block gap in there?
Yeah, so it's a half block sitting on top of a half block facing the other way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you can do it in any airtight space will work. You then just need a vent somewhere on the grid. Doesn't have to be attached to the airtight space, just somewhere on the grid. That's why there's this vent down here. And then those spaces will create buoyancy.
I see.
Once
It'll
I've got...
probably,
You go,
in the
Wes.
long run, be easier than trying to source 30 witches anyway.
Oh yeah, good point.
But how are we going to attach these things to the big robot?
We don't attach, we just push up against it and push it.
That...
I'll go be honest with you, Capac. I had not heard this bit of the plan yet either, and I am also going to join you in the
Well, if we attach, we risk the whole thing spinning out and going weird, whereas if we just nudge up against the wheels, which shouldn't cause us damage, I hope. That I'm not sure about. Hopefully it'll be less likely to cause damage, especially if we put little wheel suspension bumpers on our things.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that most of my plans that involve nudging up against something go terribly wrong.
I think it's a fairly Space Engineer staple. Nudging up against stuff doesn't work like you hope it will. But I guess we'll see.
Thanks, aesthetic criminal. Thank you for the hot dog. Yeah, but we can build bumpers in this. We just put wheel suspensions on and they don't take damage. We just nudge. Just gently nudge. We should be able to push. Yes, we might need some fixed points to push on the Ronco rather than just pushing on the wheel apparatus themselves, because those are prone to us getting weird collisions and things going very odd. But I think it's the safer option. Because I think if we were to push up with... I think if we were to
you
attach...
don't want a hinge chain?
Well,
Multiple hinge chains attached to the same grid?
I do, but I also know that that's really bad for your performance.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't.
Oh, yeah,
that perspective.
that gets very impressive once we start doing the chain thing.
Yeah. We've done that once.
You get to the point where Space Engineers does not have enough data pipeline to actually send all the data, so just stuff happens.
Yeah, so I didn't think that was a particularly group-friendly thing for me to do. So I was conscious of that. Hence why I think
Turning off
just,
jetpacks, that's group friendly.
we really need to actually enact the plans to mitigate that for you.
Today is not so bad, actually. Today is...
We even talked about how I planned on fixing that, Wasted. And you still bring it up? Jeez.
Is it fixed?
No. But you know I'm aware of it, and I didn't want it to be that way. See, my other worry is that if we were to like lock down to the Ronco, that will create the whole propeller causing the Ronco to explode thing.
Quite possibly. I mean, they are small propellers, so you'd hope the force being applied is not sufficient, but...
So are the ones I built on the Ronco. They were small grid. Because they have to be.
Wouldn't they attach to a large grid rotor, though?
A large grid hinge, then small grid rotors onto that hinge.
Okay, but you know, I mean, a hinge is a rotor, let's be real.
Yeah, it is. It's just a limited rotor. Capac, do you want to come and have a look at this without any of the coverings on it so you can see it more clearly?
I'm worrying about making this thing float first.
Alright. Well, you can... So, once I test that this thing doesn't just tip over in the water, you should be able to just drive yourself out to the water to test, and I can push you back in. We can test the tugboating ability. Oh wait, I need this to go to the other way, don't I? Oh no, I've done this right. By sheer luck. Cool. It's good. Nice when that turns out. Just need these to be counter-rotating. The fan blades here, for those in my chat asking about it, there's no advantage that I've determined from having the angles really adjustable to other angles. I've not found any meaningful advantage to that, because you kind of want to either go fast or not go. At least in the testing I've done so far, so that's how I've done it. But yeah, I could use a go-to angle for them, because I've set them up correctly. Pitch rotor.
Uh-oh. What? Ah.
What?
No, just lag things.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I got that right without actually checking it. P. Alright, so for these, I need them to spin which direction? Positive. Alright, so we turn you off. Put a little bit of braking torque on there. Something like that. Velocity to 60. Oops. Didn't save that. And these ones will be velocity of minus 60. I'll just check that. Minus is correct for these. Yes. All right. I think I'm ready to do a quick test. Want to come on board, Capac?
Buoyancy
Oops.
I need.
Hit the wrong button on TeamSpeak. I'm about to do a test. You guys want to come on board? Or at least stand by the seaside and watch?
Sure.
I'll just get rid of those bits, and let's go. Yeah, this looks pretty good. All right, Wasted, are you prepared to witness whatever happens here? Muted space?
Yes. I'm standing next to you, sir.
I know, that's why I said muted space. So I figured maybe you hadn't noticed.
If you were to, you see, it needs a roof and a few other bits, and then you're joining TFE in Wacky Races.
Yeah, there is some validity there, yes, true.
I don't think this is going to make you go any faster. I think you'll go exactly the same speed as you would with just one.
Maybe.
I have a feeling the way this force is working out, it's not going to end up being additive. We'll see.
Alright, here goes. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are at 9 meters a second. 10 meters a second. 11.
Your 30's a bit out.
Yeah. I did look at my design, and I think I've messed this up a little bit. So I might have to go back and review change the props again.
Are you going to try steering?
I mean, that not too bad. His steering's on gyro. He's cheated.
Yeah. I mean, I can try steering, though, if you want. Let's do that.
He's doing it the boring way.
Yeah, seems to work very slowly.
Are we steering? I think we're steering. Yeah, no, we're not steering. But
You have no keel, so probably wouldn't work. Yep.
importantly...
We are very slowly turning right.
Okay, yeah, we are. But yeah, so that's not really going to work. Still, it is a speed improvement over last week, so I'll take it. Round we go. Yeah, 11.5 meters per second. That's still a 50% speed increase.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna go have another look at my wing design, see if I can, my prop design, see if I can up it a little bit further. Sadly, the spinning is as fast as you can go without breaking the game. Yeah, Capac, that's the speed that you're going to be doing your pushing at. So it's not so fast that you will be likely to destroy too many things.
Unless you do it backwards, in which case you are the blender.
I'm surprised Capac didn't try to jump into the fence. That seemed like a thing that he would do.
I was thinking about it.
There we go. Can I fit... I don't think I can fit the 5x5s on here. 5 by size wings. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, I think that's better. It's weirder, but it's better. I think. we go. Put a heavy block on the tip. Let me try this new design of wing. Propeller wing thing. And if that improves it, yeah, I'll give that a go. Just, I don't want to do 2 changes at once, because that's not science. That's confusing.
It's double
And
science.
what Splizzy's doing right now is very clearly science. So
Yeah, absolutely. Don't know what else it could be wasted.
I think you will find that the tooltips are quite explicit about this. Scientists investigate that which already exists. It's engineers that create that which doesn't.
Well, I guess I'm doing both roles then, because I'm investigating things I've just created to see what happens.
I think mostly what it does is just highlight the distinct questionable nature of that particular loading screen quote. I don't think the engineer comes first in the engineer-scientist scenario. I actually think the scientist comes first.
I think they both kind of. It's a. Both have their role. I feel like it's probably not worth. It's not something to be competitive over.
Not competitive, more just from a practical perspective. I suspect you discover the material before you build with it.
Yep. I find out that I actually used 5 sized wings on the props. I'm going to be a bit sad because I may not have the clearance for that.
No, he made his props too big in his tests.
It's possible. I don't recall. I've got the image and I thought the image would be clear enough documentation for me, but it is not. Alright, let's give this a test. So we got up to 11 meters a second previously. Let's see how fast I can go this time. Also, I feel like my props look more like blenders now.
Now they've got a bit more of a turbine vibe. A bit more like what you might find underwater off the back of a boat.
Yeah.
The previous ones look more like a garbage disposal unit.
Let's see.
We'll be able to tell by his acceleration once he hits the water. It was slow on the land, but once the wheels stop getting in the way... Oh,
It's about the same, actually. I
that
think I need
doesn't
to go
look any
bigger wings.
quicker.
Need to go the bigger ones. Alright. It is a tiny bit quicker. We're at 11.8. Now, here's the interesting question. What happens if I turn one of them off? Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. It definitely slows you down when you turn one off. Because it's now
In
providing
what way?
massive drag. But, by turning it off, I am able to turn. Because it creates a point about which the thing can pivot. There should be room to invert the prop, yeah. The trouble is, I'm not sure there will be if I go up to 5s. So I'm going to go up to 5s and see if I can go faster. And see what happens. Because I legit got a plane, like a prop set up like this, working in testing, on this vehicle, going at more than 30 meters a second. So I just need to actually make it work again and prove that it's possible on the server without causing crank explosion. Alright. Bigger wings. So Capac, what are you working on your cargo rover and doing stuff with it, or are you working on something else?
He's
Wait, which cargo rover?
He's got 2 cargo rovers. He's using the little one.
Ah, that's a good choice.
Little one is becoming floaty, I think.
Oh, I forgot the other one even existed.
Oh,
Back, you have 2 cargo rovers.
you know what? I'm not gonna do to Capac what I did to Wasted, because he's not gonna care. And remind him that super lightweight armor blocks exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I knew you wouldn't care.
I think in this application it's not going to matter either. The buoyancy you get off of an airtight area is enormous.
Thanks, Frosty. I'm pretty happy with the cab, actually. I haven't done any of the functional stuff to it, but it's looking a lot nicer, I think. Can't really see it from down here.
What do you mean Splitsy wrecked my big rover last week?
I did no such thing. What?
I don't see any obvious damage.
Don't know why your chat is lying to you, Capac. Why do they do such things to you?
Oh yeah, it did have wings on it before.
Might have.
Well, I guess Splitsy
not
put
right.
them on, so he's allowed to take them off. They're a bit of an eyesore anyway.
As the crash investigator that reported to scene, I can tell you that there was a little more than that lost.
Hey, those bits got fixed.
The best part of the story was where he drove the entire way to the Silver Boulder. Not the Silver Boulder, it was something else. Before realizing it, that the vehicle was completely filled with silver still from the last boulder.
Yeah,
And then he crashed on the way home.
someone didn't empty it. I don't know if Wasted's done anything with the scavenger hunt. I can't bring it up because then Capac will know that we're scheming, so we just have to wait and see. Stick with the 3. Oh man, this thing just keeps getting more ridiculous, but hopefully it works.
Looks fun.
I probably could put more props on the front. As Wasted mentioned, I don't know how much of a difference they'll actually make. There comes a point where when you're spinning things like this, the drag they're generating stops any other spinny thing from actually pushing it faster.
Yeah. Yeah, you end up, much like with thrusters. It even with a thruster, you end up hitting a point where your drag is so high that no amount of more thrusters will make you go any faster.
Oh. I accidentally just ground off one of my rotors. That's very annoying. It's the sort of thing that I would happily test in creative mode, but in survival it's a bit of a pain to test, to build all of that effort and then get nothing from it. So I think it's a fair question to ask as to whether it will be helpful, but it's also one of those testing it in survival mode. What's that in Capac?
Yes, my browser being weird.
Ah.
Nope.
Flat bottom boat on water compared to ice. Water in the water mod has lower friction than ice does, so water will be better. Because you basically have no friction. In the water mod, water is very much space, but 2D. There's always been one of the challenges for making the water mod an interesting thing to include in one of these Wrong Way series, because it's like, how do you include it and not just have it be, yay, we got there? Because we just drifted.
As soon as you put the aerodynamics mod on, that won't work.
No, it's still...
You will slowly come to a halt.
Well, you'll slowly go in whatever direction the wind's going.
Or whatever direction the wind's going.
Yeah. Would 2 propellers on 1 axle give you more power? Don't think so.
Think about the induced vortices.
What if you put them in a duct so it's like a turbine?
Yeah, I don't think that has any impact. Well, it's not 30 meters a second, but it's 16 and a half.
That's not bad.
So I'll take that. That's
That's an
fast enough that
improvement.
that's fast enough that it feels like we're actually moving.
It's faster than you can run, which I think is the benchmark.
Yeah, generally speaking. It's not faster than the Ronco. The Ronco gets up to, like, on the right terrain, it can hit like 27 meters a second. It can actually go really quite quickly. For the ridiculous size of it. Okay, yeah, 17 meters a second. Best part is it can even provide propulsion for the wheels. It can actually go uphill a bit. Go on, Capac, you know you want to jump into the fans. No, I'm not putting another drive rotor on these.
Doesn't work. guys.
It explodes.
Something
You might want to jump up from the top.
I'll just hang around and hit them for a bit. You'll get caught.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
surprisingly gentle to him. Yeah.
Right, hang on. Let's get some latency up in this place.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. We got him.
Where'd he go?
We got him. He's dead. Oh my god. The brain.
Yep. Huh.
well, I wasn't using that brain anyway.
Okay, now to do the test that was suggested to me, I'm putting a heavy block on the end of them to see if I can shift the center of mass further out, therefore shifting the center of lift further out.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting enough thing to test. I'm not likely to use it long term, but I'm curious. So, Eisen, you know when you said that you didn't think the batteries were quite heavy enough for them to not be usable?
Yeah, all they've done is make your I like to flip things over using batteries even better. Yes.
Well,
Or mess with, in this case, move center of mass, apparently.
I went and checked. I did actually increase the weight of the power cells
Oh, I know you did.
by 10 times, I think. Or something like that.
It was 5 times.
5 times. I'd forgotten I did that.
No, they were made heavier. My argument was not that they were not made heavier, it was that they were not made heavier by enough for it to outweigh batteries being batteries.
Yeah. I'd honestly just forgotten that I'd gone and changed the component mass.
Hasn't changed the fact that I've still built this aircraft on hydrogen engines.
Yeah. As, you know, we kind of do with this, which is sometimes forcing things by adding a mod is not the way to go. It's just, hey, can you just not do this thing?
Just do it.
Yeah. I knew I missed one. I couldn't get at it, so I turned the rotors on to get at it more easily. Why are there tools underneath the rover over here?
Because I just died, which meant it was a good time for me to clear out my inventory of random built-up
yes.
tools that I'm actually using. Goodbye, Capac.
What just happened?
I have no idea, but now he's upside down.
Can someone send both of us a clip of what Capac did so we can crash investigate?
Something to do with the piston, I'm guessing. Because he hasn't done... There's no other
He wouldn't have...
good parts on.
I just extended.
Into the wheels.
No,
No, remember the
See-
wheels have actually got a sphere hitbox, so it goes out the side.
you see this pontoon that I built
Yep.
here? It was fine. Worked totally fine. Have extended it multiple times. Have not had any problems. Extended the one on this side that is now dissolved, which wasn't even complete. It only had this much, so there wasn't even enough for it to touch the ground. And when I extended it, the whole rover flipped over.
The whole rover launched to space. Yeah.
Oh, please, chat, please send us a clip from Capac's perspective so we can figure this out.
I don't want to
So we
do
can
all that
figure this
again.
out. I like this. So we can figure this out. Like, that's the
So we can lay blame properly. You knew what I was
so we
meaning.
can laugh at it.
Alright, I'm going back to bed.
Alright, let's see. Does
No.
this make this any faster?
Of course, one of the solar panels exploded.
was one of the things Splitsy modified for the series, didn't you know? Solar panels now have the explosive property.
Okay, Wasted, good news. Adding the batteries to the end of the props makes it far, far worse.
Yay!
I was hoping that was
I'm
gonna
not
be
surprised in the slightest.
They had enough drag and enough mass that I think the rotors just struggle.
You like a hand getting that thing the other way up, Capac?
No, I think I might just put some warheads on it.
Wow.
Oh, look at it this way. You've been given a clean canvas-ish. Capac extends the other pontoon in the hope that that one launches him to space the other way around.
Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I was hoping.
I'm sad that Capac tried the mobile pontoons, even though they're completely unnecessary, and they caused this, because it's a fun extra complication.
But they didn't even cause it. One of them caused it.
Yeah, don't blame right pontoon.
The other one, despite the thing being detonated and flipped upside down, is still functional.
No, you cannot put paddles on the tread of a tire, but we could use... Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Once I'm done with this, I do have an experiment I want to test, because I have been given a suggestion for paddles that I don't think we've tried.
I just had a horrible idea. Attach a rotor head.
You do it.
Attach a rotor head via build vision to a wheel to get the extra speed and torque and everything.
Not torque, but speed, certainly.
That clip did not work. Corbin? Don't know which part of it needs to be kept. I think it's up to that bit. Nope. Just takes me straight back to the Twitch front page. Yeah. What if I go to this one? Yeah, here we go. What was Capac doing? Okay. That's good. Oh, Wasted, have you got the clip as well?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go back to his vehicle. I just want to see if he did have that properly mirrored. Yeah, my assessment of it is that the shaping around the piston head intersected with the wheel, creating phantom forces, making the whole thing roll.
Why would that happen on one side but not the other side?
Well, I'm just
Because
having
you didn't
a look.
have it in the same place on both sides.
They're in exactly the same place because they were mounted off the same part of the solar panel.
No. I think the way you built the little greeble bit to attach it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
See how this one's attached off of the corner?
That's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah, that's the thing that
Well,
saved
that
you.
saved it. Because on the other side, it wasn't attached off the corner, which meant the other side intersected with the wheel. I've got it paused at the exact moment on my screen, and on the other side, the piston's attached to the middle, not the edge.
It still doesn't...
It's just enough. It's just enough. You're so close to the wheels
It's just
that
enough
that
to push into
tiny
the wheel.
little difference was enough.
Well, that's stupid.
So a couple of things you can do to make it safer is just limit the max extension distance of the piston to, say, 1 meter, so it's not too far. And that way it won't go
Ironically,
anywhere near
the problem
wheels.
is they built the second one correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. The one he built wrong is the one that's built right. Do you want some help flipping over, though? Wasted offered you some help before.
Yeah.
Wasted,
It'll be easy with a few people.
what's your preferred approach, since you were the first to offer help?
Well, we've got loads of gyros. I'd probably just whack a couple of gyros on it and flip it over forwards.
Alright.
The Dance Revolution over here is literally covered in gyros that are just hanging off of it for no reason.
Well, we can also build them too now.
Oh, well, there's that, but these have already got mag plates on them and stuff. You could...
Yeah.
I know they'd need power, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I'm down with using them just because we did collect them.
We did collect them, and they're currently hanging off the front, and they don't necessarily need to be.
No, they don't. Is that... I hope that's from Wasted, not from Capac, that sound.
It is.
I'm not doing anything.
So unless something else is going very wrong. Oh yeah, Capac, is your cargo empty?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Garrett. Well, pat me.
I got him. I just literally went over there to grab him.
Nah, I need one on the other end somewhere. We can always detach this again afterwards, so it can be literally anywhere.
Maybe on the connector here then. Just need to... oh, actually, we should probably start at the top side. If you pull back Wasted. Because it would be better to start further away and then build the closer one. Otherwise this one's going to get in the way of putting the next ones on. I'm going to let Wasted figure out which way these gyros are oriented, or find out if...
I'm just going to use the mouse.
Oh, you're just going to do it that way, okay.
Well, you don't generate quite as much force, you can get extra force by using the arrow keys and the mouse at the same time, because of course you can. Do we need more than one? Maybe not, but I think probably.
Yeah, I think you're going to need a few. Now, does it still have
You've
a gyro?
already got one on this.
It should already... no, he doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Not anymore.
It absolutely has a gyro.
I think the correct way to say that, Capac, is it had a gyro.
No, the correct way to say it is it currently has a functioning gyro.
Where?
I don't know. It's on there somewhere, but I was trying to use it to flip this thing over before, and it wasn't enough.
Maybe it's named... Oh, this is never going to give you up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's named Run Around. That's why. You are correct, Capac?
You want to give her a flip, Capac? You'll probably do better than I will. I got latency to contend with.
Well, that was easy.
That's nuts.
I feel like
We
Waste is
can
not
build
allowed to use
gyros
the...
now, so...
Yeah, we can just grind them off, or leave them on, or whatever Capac wants to do.
Like, get away from this crater.
I'll leave him with one barnacle. Okay.
Yeah. I think he's
How
trying to
long
run
were
me
you
down.
saving that relaxing place? Nice job rolling the Rick.
Yes, never gonna gyroscope. Why did I park all the way over here? That was so dumb.
Similar opinions about my choice of place to build this.
So Wasted, are you getting rid of the red one? Or are you donating it?
Rid of or donate if someone wants it, or, I mean, there's room on the runway at the moment, so I figured it might be useful for something.
Okay. Just curious what your plans were. Alright, now I need to give this something of a bow. And then we need to load up and get out to sea.
Yes. Need to give Capac time to get spinny blades a fit.
Yeah, I suspect Capac might get to a point where he's like, Splitsy, can you just do this? Gonna add a fan.
Yeah, once I'm almost done with this, and then I'll come help Weld
cool.
at the very least. Carry parts.
I don't think my bow is going to be very hydrodynamic, but... Well, very nice, but it'll at least do something. Maybe.
Just be careful of making it too shaped like an actual boat, because that will encourage the front end to lift out of the water.
Yes. I was thinking of just going simple 45-degree...
Yeah, I'm just worried. Don't go too complex with that hull, because that will actually cause you more issues than it solves, I think.
Yeah.
There is, in fact, an orange man standing next to me.
Be wary.
Oh, that's what the song tells us. Because we can't do this alone, no matter how much we scream and shout. The better or the worse.
Yeah, I believe orange men and orange cats are of the same genus.
Yeah, especially the cat pack variety. I did manage to be organised enough this week to get a new trailer done too, utilising Black Sheep's song. Again?
Nice. I hate how Bill Planner isn't able to work off of projected stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You've got to be kidding me.
It does?
It does on these modded wing blocks.
I think it's the... Wait, is that already built or is that just projection?
Oh, no, it's full projection.
Is
and
it
then
the...
it doesn't...
Is it the
interesting, it does on the
control
thruster.
surface ones?
Yeah, it is. It does on the thruster, but it doesn't on armor blocks and things like
I
that.
think it's anything with a subpart.
Yeah, and I think you're right, and it's...
I reckon that's going to be the thing.
Would have historical precedence.
Yeah, I was trying to think what's common between the those two block types, and both have subparts. You need spinny bits on thrusters. This is the worst boat ever. Kinda. I'm sure I could make it worse, but it works. Oh, wait. Gotta weld the bottom ones up first. Need a rope railing mod. Oh dear. Never did end up making much use of the tarpaulin mod. Kind of was tempted to include it in the scrapyard parts. And that. Yes, my go faster stripes give me a speed boost. That's why they're there.
Is it red?
No, it's green.
Well, then
Which to you may as well be red, right?
That's not how it works.
Don't know why I'm sticking with the horrible neon green, but I've gotten this far.
It has dawned on me that I'm pretty sure that when I built this thing, I did paint it. So why is my blueprint not painted?
Wrong blueprint?
Well, it's the only one I had, but it does mean that maybe this blueprint is not quite as up to date as I'd hoped.
Does risk that that's true. Alright. Boat is ready to boat. Suppose I should finish the other fan nacelle thing. Capac, would you like me to start adding the prop to your thing?
Yeah, I guess I could just go on the top.
You thinking top and at the back somewhere, or do you want it as a pull thing?
I was thinking about the connector at the back, maybe.
Alright. I will, do that. Do you have a color plan in mind? I guess the yellow?
Yeah.
Put slopes in front of the suspensions. Yeah, maybe. The suspensions might be creating a fair bit of drag.
They do.
Oh, did you find that nestling yours up in the wings actually helped, rather than just looking better? Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Big style.
So if this thing ends up being more permanently a boat, I need to get rid of some of the wheels.
You just gotta be careful because some of your flotation will be coming from them as well.
Yeah. Well, guess this isn't going back on the Ronco after this. At least not with the prop attached. Yeah, that should be fine. Christen it the sour apple. But it's anything but. It's not sour at all. I'm very happy with it. It's performed reasonably well. Has it given me the 30 meters a second I'd gotten in testing? No. Is that a little bit annoying? Yes, but it's not that bad.
And now we realize the truth.
Single player makes things work better?
No, that it was all a lie, and that he'd tested it already. He knew how fast it was supposed to be. There was no question. Except there was.
Yeah, apparently
In
I suck
testing.
at testing. Apparently that's the problem. Give him an even bigger propeller for makeup for having just one. No, I want to give Capac exactly the same propeller to see if he goes any slower.
Or faster.
Yeah. Because if he goes faster or the same speed, then we know that the double prop makes no difference. If he goes slower, then we know nothing. I need to fix my donking door. It's doing its thing again. Would Capac's overall shape have a big impact? Yes, but I think for this, not so much. The speeds we're going at, I don't think it matters overly much. But I can up the size of Capac's fan once I've started once he's done one test. That was weird. There we go. Oh. Capac snacks, eh?
Yeah?
Zoinks.
Yeah, I thought he was eating.
Yeah, iced tea.
Why was your iced tea crunchy?
I think there's like plastic label on the bottle.
Ah. Yeah, Capac has less wheel drag, but if he goes noticeably faster, then there are clearly things I can do to optimize, which is all I really...
That's a good comparison.
Yeah. There are a few too many differences for it to be a super reliable one, but at least it's something.
It's a few too many differences for you to be able to identify what the problem is.
Yeah. To know that there is a problem, it's helpful. Because I think we all know that I'm not going to stand idly by while Capac has the faster boat.
How rude.
Did you expect that, Capac?
I thought this was a practical application, not a race.
It is. Why can't it be both?
I'm going to do a bit of a reconnect. My ability has been dropping.
Ah. Fair enough. Alright, let's set in the cockpit and set up some controls for Capac. Capac, do you want your boat controls on hotbar 2?
Sure.
I don't even know what these controls that are here do, so let's just get rid of them. So no, Capac won't have set them up.
I mean, I can only imagine the controls are fairly straightforward. It is go fast, do not go.
Yeah, pretty much. But I was also going to set a pitch change so that you can go backwards.
Yeah.
It is helpful to sometimes be able to reverse. I do need to check if it actually can fit. Or if it's going to... No, that's a problem.
I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a quick bio break as well.
No
Okay,
worries.
in a moment.
His reverse limit is going to be lower. Or closer to 0. Capac, is that wing clear of the connector at the back? Can you quickly check?
What?
Is the prop blade clear of the connector? Or is it
Yeah, it's pretty
touching
close.
it? Okay. Just go that far then. Yeah, that's better. Pitch rotors. Okay, so Capac. I'll let you know all the controls once you're actually in this and using it, rather than now. Why? I did the wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, this is the wrong plane.
Ah. You loaded up your other save and got the better blueprint? Or are you... so you're just
well,
gonna...
I'm not the better blueprint. I'm checking what the changes are, and then I'll make those modifications, because it's not going to be a massive amount. But
Yep.
there was definitely one of those ones where I built it, everything looked fine, and then I went, right, let's make a few modifications, because when you actually fly it, it's not quite as fine as it seems.
Yep.
And I explained, part of the reason I'm doing this whole building planes off stream and then bringing them on stream with blueprints, I don't particularly like doing that in live series. I prefer to build things directly, but the amount of time these take to build to make flyable
Yeah.
isn't really practical to do during session.
And that is why I didn't call you out for it. It's one of those, planes are super fun, but they do create a lot of challenges for making entertaining live series in Space Engineers.
Especially as in particular, I quite like to make them not using the cheaty wing blocks,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is
Oh.
another challenge.
Yeah.
And it just means they take even longer.
Yep. Whereas I definitely in this, after the challenges we had getting anyone but Wasted to have a functional plane in Wrong Way Up, that's why I was just like, let's just have them. Try and
Well, yeah,
use
'cause
them
in
little.
order to make a functional plane, it's gonna take multiple hours of building it and testing it, and that's once you've got used to building functional planes. You know, even having been away for a year and coming back, it took me a while to understand it again. You know, I built 3 or 4 failed prototypes before this one. The fact that the weird red biplane works was complete luck.
It's almost like
the one I built
the
on
two of us
stream
have
worked was
good luck with
complete luck.
weird red biplanes. I blame Arkin. And for those of you who don't know what Arkin is, and you like Space Engineers, do look it up. It is very much worth checking out.
yeah, Archean's good, and I'm very much looking forward to that game making some more progress, because
Yeah.
what it has already is a very sound start.
For those wanting to know how it's spelled, if you don't understand my pronunciation, Archean. It is on Steam. It is ray traced only, because they have built their own engine, and that allows them to do a lot of things art-wise that makes it a lot easier for them, as they are a two-person team. Yeah, not sponsored, just really cool small project that both Wasted and I had a lot of fun with when we played it on stream last year.
Ironically, someone was mentioning earlier, but what about that submarine you built? And I'm just dawned on me. That submarine wasn't from Space Engineers. You're thinking of an Archean build. They just look sufficiently viable that they might be a Space Engineers build as well.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm glad I checked this. I would have never done that on the second. Okay.
If I do that, yep.
You want to experience severe rubber banding? Yes, yes I do. I like how that's a statement as opposed to
Yes, you might.
you might. It's
It's
do you want to experience severe rubber banding? It's
Yep.
almost aggressive. This is on you.
What do you mean I didn't mirror correctly? Oh. Not limited to RTX cards, no. AMD ray tracing works.
Yeah, but as long as it can ray trace, unfortunately, no Intel support as far as I'm
No.
aware.
But AMD
Yeah.
and Intel and Nvidia both work.
And to be clear, you just have to have support for ray tracing. So if you really want to, it will run on a 10 series or a 16 series.
Yep.
It won't run well, but it'll run.
Huh. Oh, I did go one block longer on the half blocks. You're right. I don't know whether that's smart, because that seems like it gets very close. Probably shouldn't do one lock. I should make the long one shorter. Thanks, beef for dinner.
Oops.
I hate it when you're at the borderline of where the rotation controls change.
So what do these controls do?
Okay, so on your second hotbar, you have two controls. The first one turns the engine on, the fan on.
Okay.
And the second one reverses the wing pitch so that it gives you some reverse control. You gonna do a test now? Is that your plan?
I could do a test.
If you're gonna do a test, can I come along with you? Alright, I'm on board, let's go.
Oh.
I'm intrigued to see how this works out. I like the pontoons.
Yeah. Does he need a vent on the subgrid?
Probably, yeah.
I think you're gonna need a vent on each pontoon, Capac.
What?
Yeah.
There is a full block vent that you could use that will be airtight in and of itself.
Just slap a step a half in on the top, I guess.
May not have the bits. Also, where did I cut that hole? Nope, not that one. Vent. This will look better if I use the other one. If you're asking, chat, about how many subgrids can you have before the propellers explode, no more than we currently have that I'm using on the propellers. Adding an extra one was what I did on the Ronco, which, I mean, it may be okay on the small grid, because the small grid does have less going on overall, but it also... These things are eventually going to have to interact with the Ronco, so that scares me. Oh, Capac, can you lift up the pontoons? Because then I can walk onto the roof. Thank you. Alright, 1 second. Just getting that door shut. No more donking noise from my door. Alright, I'm ready. No, the vents just have to exist. They don't have to be doing anything at all. They can even be off.
No, I only recently discovered this, and I hate it. To put it simply.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, your pontoons do make you float. Or your wheels do. No, your pontoons do. Wait, are you seeing this?
Oh, is he?
It's working really well.
Up we go.
Oh, sick.
13.
14?
14.
Yeah, that's
you-
your wheel drag for you.
Looks like
Yeah.
capping out about 14 and a half.
Hang on, let me see if I can do something to speed you up a little bit more.
That's sweet, Capac. Nice.
Capac, does this make you go faster?
That's gone up to just under 15.
So a tiny bit of difference getting the wheels out of the water. This is great, Capac.
Do seem to be
Yeah, he had them
auto-turning to the
mostly
right a
out
bit.
of the water already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you your center of mass. Oh no, what it is the rotation of the rotors.
Yeah.
Splitsy's actually benefiting slightly from having two because they're counter-rotating and keeping him straight.
Yep.
Hey, that works really well. If you gyro override, you're in a straight line.
Yeah, I could set one of his, Capac. If you...
I mean, it's not like a big deal. Like, I can just correct it manually.
Yeah, but you can just have a tool on your bar to press a button and then you can still have gyro control, but it'll sort itself out.
Well, what I was thinking
Is
was
that
setting
surely
one
not-
to override in low power. Capac, so stop correcting.
Is that a banana?
That is a banana. You're not doing any corrections, Capac?
None at the moment. Although I'm about to, so we don't hit the beach.
Okay, so at 5... does that feel like it controls okay?
It feels a lot more sluggish.
Well, it will do, but
Yeah, it'll be a bit
it'll
more...
also go in a straight line.
I've got one of them overridden at 1% power, and it's enough to keep you stable.
I think it's making us Tokyo drift.
Possibly. Or we're doing that because you turned and there's nothing to stop us from... Like,
No,
you've
no,
got no
like-
keel.
Like, I'm pointing forward and it's not, like, correcting our direction of travel. We're going constantly on a slight angle.
Oh. Oh, do you want me disable that and you'll just always have to count for your drift, or what's your
Yeah,
preferred?
I'll just do it manually.
Alright. Did you want to go get the banana? Wasted,
Yeah,
you don't have a banana
not going
on
anywhere.
your deck, do you?
No.
On the beach. Alright, let's go get the banana.
What do you mean go get it? We don't have a way to pick it up.
I can pick it up. They were pretty small, weren't they? Can we carry it? Or maybe I'll be able to drag it in the water? Oh yeah, turn the gyro power. Yeah, probably should do that. Give Capac super gyros. That is true. Capac also lost steering ability because I took half of his gyro power away. So I could have added an extra gyro with 1% override and seen if that...
What the?
What's happening?
What?
Why did we suddenly go really fast?
I tried to turn the propeller off and it went faster.
What?
We were up to 30 meters a second.
Yeah, we were.
For a bit then.
What?
Yeah,
Try
unlocked.
So-
Sneaky potential.
do it again?
So we're going at the moment, right?
I think so. Let me check what the... Yeah, we're going.
Because I pressed the key to turn it off
Yeah, now they're off.
and we started going real fast.
Yeah, that was super weird.
How to harness this power is the next question.
Maybe that's why I was able to go 30 meters a second and now we're not.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not coincidental that that is the same number.
Also, it does seem that the twin does not give you much extra... Trawler boat? Fishing trawler. Come back.
The twin might
Forgot
not
about
give
the
you
banana.
extra
But it does give me stability, which I like.
speed, but it gives you stability.
Yeah.
You've got mechanical stability instead of being reliant on gyro.
Yeah, which I like. Banana is to port.
What
Capac.
the? Somebody's
attack.
under attack?
Is that the fishing trawler? Banana Capac. It's to port.
Oh, I thought it was over here.
No, it's over to the left.
I'm picking up a signal on the beach over there.
I'm never getting home. Whoa!
That's not me.
It's when you get close to the coast.
What's on the beach there?
It looks like a cargo storage box.
But there's something in the crater there.
Yeah, why don't you go check it out?
What the?
Did you leave the
What?
fan on? Yes.
I don't- I'm
I
finding it
can't
hard
get
to
back
tell
on very
what's
easily.
On or off.
So you need to pick that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can if you do that. There's magnesium ore here.
Okay.
And the container is empty.
And there's rocks in this hole? What? I'm confused.
Oh, I got some magnesium ore. Wasted. Do you have a
Hello.
functional plane?
Very close to.
Come back. Take us back home. Speedy. Should we go and investigate what's going on with the trawler? Do a
And
flyover.
then we can always take the Red Boy. That is functional right now, so.
Yes, chat. I know exactly what that was, but Capac doesn't, so I'm playing dumb just in case Wasted does have a plan to mess with him with the data pads that Wasted collected last week, because we talked about that. So I don't want to ruin that if Wasted actually does do the thing. That's why I was trying to whisper to Wasted, but I was too slow. And also, I'm not sure if the chat mod we're using is actually going to make the message go out to everyone. Could you guys see me type that in chat?
No.
Banana detected.
Oh, right. Yeah, forgot about the banana. Alright. So I should be able to drag it if I'm standing on the pontoon. Although you may want me dragging it behind you. But I guess this'll work. Let's go. Oh, that's more speed than I was anticipating. BAS Vanguard. That's new. No, please go behind just against the propeller, please. All right, Wasted, is the red plane fueled up?
Maybe.
Because if there's stuff going on, we probably want to investigate it sooner rather than later.
You aren't even here.
We're getting close. Capac's on we're bringing the banana back, so it can add to your deck.
Well, at least until it goes extinct, and you have to find it again.
Oh, 25% hydrogen. That's actually a fair bit in these tanks.
Yeah.
The main reason for this particular vehicle is because I haven't added the passenger seats to the other one yet. It is otherwise functional, I believe.
Okay.
Although it would need refueling.
All right, Capac, are we just going to drop this here and run to Wasted to get on the red
We're
plane?
going to drive.
Oh! That was an interesting decision.
He's still dragging a banana.
He's not dragging the banana. He's mounted the banana. Alright, I'm running.
He's on the banana. Well,
I think... Oh no,
banana boat.
Banana
he's
is
off.
free. Right, see you later.
Alright, I'll just leave it here. We can deal with this later. Oi! Eh, it's fine. It's only a few hundred meters.
Ah, there's a plane coming.
Thank you, sir. I'm on board. Capac, hop on board.
Wait,
Get on board, quick. Park and get on board. We're gonna go do some spying.
All right, I'm on board.
Oh, has Capac reset his wheels? Oh, they're still up. They're still up. I should probably fix that for him.
yeah, that might make it drive quite badly.
It might.
What wheels? What?
I adjusted your wheel heights to get them out of the water. I was really worried we were going to run into the banana then. Now, we don't have a camera on this at the moment, do we?
Nope.
Alright, so you're just going to have to do some low flybys.
Yeah, that's easy enough. What we're looking for, boat.
Yep. Can you see the fishing trawler beacon?
Probably if I turn my beacons on.
So if you just follow the coast,
I see some enemy signals off in this direction.
it's about 7 k's out. I love how much engines and reactors confuse the time left meter in Space Engineers. So 30 degrees to port. If you want a beeline straight for it, Wasted.
Yep. No, I see the beacon now.
Okay, cool.
We're just making good pace at the moment, so I'll keep with it. Almost doing 100 meters a second.
Yeah. The Vanguard is flying? Nope. No longer broadcasting?
Right, are these bombs ready to drop?
I believe
they
you're
would drop
the
on our
bomb.
wings if we drop them, so that would be problematic, Capac.
Oh, how I wish we had a camera.
yeah. Well, needed to be re-added, I know.
It looks like there's a plane doing, like, dive runs.
Yeah, it does.
What's our actual plan here?
You guys got guns?
I'm carrying a gun, yes.
You should have been on the wings.
Yeah, I should have been. You may have to sit on the, like, land on the water so I can get on the wing.
Yep.
Any gunfire?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're under attack by pirates, by those things.
it does. I mean, they've been under attack by us, so do we care?
I mean,
Different faction, though. BAS. I don't know who they are.
do we survive dropping into the water?
You would, but I think I'm better off bringing you down somewhere nearby, and if need be, taking back off again.
Yeah, and we get on the wings and we shoot on the wings.
This thing can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how useful we're going to be. But I guess we could at least if we're...
Better than nothing. We don't have anything else to run with.
Down. Oh,
Alright. So now we hop out and try and get on the wings wasted, or...
Let me try and bring us to a halt.
Remember to hold down space, Capac.
yeah.
Can we get on the top wing, or do we have to be on the lower wing? You can't adjust your buoyancy at all, can you?
I can bring the back down,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one.
so you can climb on the back. Wrong way, sorry.
Oh, come on. Come on, game, let me get up there. Gotta time the buoyant, the little pop you get. It looks like we can't. We're just gonna have to get on the wing,
I did.
the lower wings.
Can you tip, like, can you roll, like, left or right? Because you might be able to get one wing down enough we could get on it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yep.
Does seem like it's not quite low enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to be on the lower wings. You take left, Capac, I'll take right.
All right.
Make sure you're crouched.
No, I need to go down lower on his side so Capac can get on, because I was tilted down on your side.
Alright.
All right,
So-
on board.
Are we going after the Dartfish, their boat, or are we going after the Vanguard, their plane?
Don't know.
Because I could possibly, if you fly low and slow enough, I could possibly hit the boat with a grenade.
Where's my gun gone?
Does Capac not have a gun?
Well, I guess I'm on grinding duties.
I do have a... Hang on. I have a gun on me.
Hold on. There's Whoa.
Can we access the seat inventory while you're sitting in it? Because there might be a way to transfer while you're in flight if you're game enough. There is. If you can drop it in the seat, wasted.
I'm already down, but I
Okay.
will drop it in the seat because that's just easier than safer than otherwise.
Yeah. So Capac, if you look at wasted seat and press I, you can access the inventory while he's sitting in it.
Why can't I see my seat?
I don't see anything in it.
Passenger seat. Right, there you go. I can't put it in there. What the hell?
Oh, really? That's annoying.
Is this because I'm on the remote control?
Could be.
Maybe.
But it could also just be that you can't do it when you're
Yes,
sitting in the
remote
seat.
control.
Ah, good.
Bit of proper gun as well.
Well, you're never getting that back, wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what happens when we die out at sea? We can't get our backpacks.
Yep. Good luck, gents.
Alright, so fly low and slow and I'll see if I can hit the boat. Because I don't like our chances of hitting the other plane. Capac can try, but... well, there's basically zero chance of that.
Oh, wait.
We're too heavy.
Actually, no, I need my wheels fully down in order to be able to get out of the water. I raise them in order to change off buoyancy.
Okay. Oh yeah, stow my tools. Good call. I do have good tools.
How come I can now not take off? I literally just did this.
Did you collect more ice?
Wind.
Ah, I thought wind would help us take off. What if you go to the... Are we not that... Aren't we a bit near the shore?
I need to be going into the wind. I think, maybe?
Hopefully that mass didn't make a problem for me, so I'll just put those in.
There we go. Yep, I need to be going into the wind.
Okay. Alright, so... Less speed if you can manage it, because I'll be more likely to hit something.
I can definitely... We can definitely go a bit slower.
So we're helping. Who are we helping? The pirates or the truckers?
I don't know.
I'm not making a decision on this. I want someone else to, because I always get blamed for it.
It's just the fishermen. We should help the fishermen against the pirates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
We got plane ahead.
Yep. Kill the fisherman, help the fish. Sounds like someone's firing a pistol.
We're being shot at now.
Alright. Dartfish, can I hit it?
On the boat.
Oh!
Whoa!
We appear to have a hole in our wing, and both of our people have fallen off.
Yep. That didn't work. Oh dear.
And I'm down a thruster.
Yep. That could have gone better. I also don't have my tools.
Returning to base.
Capac, do you have your tools?
Got some basic tools.
Try and grind a hole in the hull above us, if you can.
I'm trying. It's
Oh, I know what happened.
struggling to get to it.
Oh, we all know what happened. It was...
We
I
heard the
don't know
noise.
what happened.
Splitsy used the grenade launcher. The projectile of the grenade launcher is physically rendered and actually has a travel time. That travel time was slower than we are. So it immediately
should have
went
been
upwards
firing off the
into
back.
our own wing.
Yep. I should have been firing off the back.
Right, I'm chasing the dartfish, but it's so fast.
Yeah, it's
So
a bit
you
too
are
fast.
an engineer and it is a boat.
Yeah, but
I'll see if I can pop a hole in it.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
I know, right?
So the only casualty was the plane?
Yep.
whoa, rockets.
Yep.
Well, I'm of no use to you. I'm still returning to base.
I'm gonna see if...
Can't fight anyone. I've given away my gun and my plane is broken.
Yep. Can I get on board the trawler? Yes, I can. That might help. I just hope the trawler dude doesn't kill me. Ah! Auto opening door. Wasn't expecting
The
that.
worst part is, the hole's supposed to go in the left wing.
That should have worked.
Oh, that's a big hole.
Did it work? Is it sinking?
I think it's running away, maybe?
Wow.
That plane could be a problem.
It could be. I can't really hit a plane with a grenade launcher.
How did you get on the trawler?
There's a set of ladders at the back.
Oh, yeah. See. Wait a minute.
What?
They got one of these robo sharks.
Oh, jeez. That's terrifying coming in. Need to take out its gun on the dartfish. I would have thought the angle that I dropped it to with the grenades would have been enough. Oh boy. Jeez, those rockets are terrifying. Oh, that plane flying overhead is just not anything except for terrifying. Oh, that gun is pointing at me. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, oh.
Oh, I think
Capac.
I sunk their battleship.
Are you on board it now?
No, but I just grinded out a big thing underneath. There's a big hole in the bottom.
See if you can you see a vent anywhere? So you're not on top of it.
Oh, I'm underneath.
Okay, because there's someone on top of it. Wow, that thing comes through fast. Back
I
end
think I
of
might have got their
the
gyros.
other boat.
Oh, yep, they're dead in the water.
Good, so we can come around the back end of them and deal with them.
Oh, he's abandoned ship.
Good, kill him.
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh man.
Oh.
Man, I don't think I'm ever going to hit that plane. Did you just die, Capac?
No?
Okay. I just see what looks like a backpack floating up and down, so...
I'm at the sunk enemy boat.
Now, am I out of grenades? Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm out of grenades.
Ooh, Gatling ammo.
Right, so I don't need 2 grenade launchers anymore. That's good. Oh, is it?
Did you ever?
Yes, because one of them had ammo in it and the other one didn't.
Yeah, so the one that didn't have ammo in it was useful for what exactly?
Oh, I didn't know which one.
Is that you?
Hi, yeah, that's me. I don't have a grinder, so I can't actually do anything over here. I don't know why I came over. I just need to get back home now. Wasted any chance for a pickup?
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any loot
Working
or
on it.
anything.
Awesome. Okay, so now we know wing gunners do not use grenade launchers. Unless
the
they're shooting
wingman-
backwards.
Less of a good wingman on this day.
Yeah, apologies about that.
Yeah, I think this shark's still alive.
Yeah, it does seem to be twitching a little bit. So, Capac, have you gotten all the stuff you could get off there? Did you check if the turret had any ammo in it?
Checked for loot and I couldn't find anything else.
Okay. Cool. I guess we can wait on the boat. Let these guys leave. Capac, what are you doing?
I'm gutting this fish.
Don't steal their fish.
Sometimes sharks eat treasure. I'm going to investigate its stomach contents.
We were literally why are you like this? go? What just happened to Capac?
What?
Where are you?
I'm in the shark.
Oh, oh, you're actually in it. I see. Could we fix the other boat and steal it? Probably not. I also don't have tools, so I can't do anything. Oh,
If you
I see
free
what
the
kind of
shark, I
stuff.
might be able to swim it around.
No, we're not stealing the shark. Nor buying, I don't want to. Wasted, do you want to buy a shark? You're the one with the money. Hang on, I've got the right thing for Wasted to say, given that he's not saying anything.
Save. Save.
So, how are we getting back?
Wasted's
I'm
coming to
gonna
pick
come
us
and
up.
pick you up in a sec. I am just repairing the thruster that thankfully Splitsy didn't lose the thruster components out of.
Oh, good. Oh, that's a relief.
Just metal grids.
Could be worse. We do have a moderate supply of those. So, return to the question, do you want to buy a shark?
Do I want to buy a shark? Is it intact?
It seems to be, yeah.
But how are we going to get it home?
Well, they might be able to bring it to us.
Is that people in the water over there?
It's a backpack
Oh, yeah.
in the water,
if,
yeah.
If we're buying the shark, then you might be able to buy transport home alongside it.
Yeah. As long as it includes delivery? There we go. I have asked the question.
So innocent.
In a bay near the...
You want a GPS?
Yeah, actually. Let's use the GPS. I was gonna say in a bay near that tourist spot. Okay, how fast does this thing go? I'm feeling our delivery might be slow. Excellent. How much...
There is 100% not a decent pair here.
for the shark? Oh, crunch. Crunch. Eight meters a second? This is a nice little fishing trawler, though. I like it. Surprised the shark fits on it. How about you enjoying lazily swaying from side to side?
Yeah.
I thought you might be. Wow, they're being generous. Okay. No problems. What sort of
careful.
stuff do you need? I mean, I presume delivery is free, but the shark is extra. I mean, it is their livelihood, I guess, being fisher people.
Fisher people.
Yeah, and what's the price from the fisher people? Alright. Would you like an orange suited deckhand? He likes climbing into sharks. Looking for treasure. Yes. Yes, chat, you got what I was pointing at. Well done. At least we're not calling them fish people. Yes. What are the fish people in Baldur's Gate 3 called?
Kuatoa.
Yeah, those people.
What's the Hagens?
Yeah, I was thinking of the Sahagans.
We might just be in Innsmouth.
Oh man, this is... Wasted, how's the plane repairs coming?
I can probably come pick you up.
We're still 6.5 Ks out. This is going to take a long time. Hey, we're organizing pickup. He'll be in sight soon with the red plane that brought us out here. Maybe head to the nearest shore.
I mean, this is pretty much what my last cruise was like.
Well, it is called a cruise and not a speed. Unless
And-
it's that one movie, Speed.
Oh, well, that
Speed, was that speed 2 or 3?
3.
Well, I was going to say, one big difference on this cruise to any other cruise anyone's ever been on ever is that this cruise, Capac, you're probably not going to get a disease.
I don't know. I was inside this shark.
Gigantic petri dishes on the sea. Whoa.
Oh, no, it was Speed 2. Sorry, ignore me. Speed 2 cruise control. Oh, yeah.
That tail was whipping about really quickly there for a minute. Oh, it is now. Again.
Yeah, he gets a little angry from time to time. Ugh.
You're starting to feel unwell.
No, I'm wondering how effective some plastic cement would be on trying to put these headphones back together.
Yeah, there was a thruster on the other boat, but I think retrieving it from said boat is just going to be too much work. Yeah, the beacon is still there. We could get it later. If it hasn't sunk by then. What are you eyeing?
This guy knows he has to go around the headland, not across.
Yeah, I said head to the
headland.
nearest shore because Wasted's going to be on his way in the red plane and Wasted can more easily take off from land.
Yeah, well, the web plane is not doing a great job of flying anymore.
Oh. That's not good.
Well, he might be able to drive one of the rovers over here, I guess.
Yeah, possibly.
How are we going to get the shark, though?
Well, that's probably why you want to bring one of the rovers over. I mean, if Wasted brings my boat, he can probably get here meet us midway, and we can transfer the shark across then. At sea, which sounds like it'll totally work. Although these guys have cranes, so they can probably lift the shark.
Yeah, well, what I'm realizing is those flat thrusters are basically useless.
They are a bit too small. Because obviously they're providing a third of the thrust of the regular thrusters.
Yeah, I took the regular thruster off of the red plane. I got to be honest, I messed up. Didn't realize that the thruster frames were not grindable. Tried to move it to the other plane and deleted it. And it will not fly with two of the D ones. I've lost too much.
Do you want to try and come around in my neon green thing? Because it's got the biggest deck and I don't think you'll have too much trouble piloting it. A plane working. It did take a grenade to the wing after all. So Wasted, are you on board with bringing my boat? Will you sink so low? Oh. Thought the pun might have brought him out of mute.
God damn it!
Are you bringing my boat?
I could bring that or the new plane, I was going to say, except the new plane is not working.
Yep, okay.
I think it might even be into the terrain.
12,000. Can you bring your cash? That's the cost for the shark. Do you want me to negotiate?
Do I still have my cash? That is the question. Let me go and see if the refrigerator is still sufficiently well stocked.
I'm just going to have a bit of a nap on the beach.
Capac, we need to get back on board the boat so that this boat can meet the other boat.
What?
We're going to need to meet
bigger boat.
another boat. So keep following the coastline, please.
Yeah, I think at some point I might have died and lost the money.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We don't have any cash?
I'm just having a look. In worst case, then we can murder them when they arrive.
Wait, what? Who are you? Why did you become TFE?
Look, when there's a shark on the line, things get serious.
Capac, why are you hacking that? You can sit in it.
Moving it.
Oh. To
Hopefully
where?
I just put my credits in the storage.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, we got 54,000. We good.
Okay, so are you happy to just pay...
How much do they want?
Yeah,
they want 12.
that's not
Yeah,
what
we
I
can pay
wanted.
12.
Alright.
12 for a shark. That's good. That's good though.
$12 is a deal. Alright, excellent. It's very confusing that Wasted was full-on peacenik and, you know, giving us all this grief for being murder hobos, and then he goes and turns motor hobo when I'm like, why don't we play nice? Also, why are we going the wrong way?
Maybe my MO is not peacenik, but contrary.
Yeah, contrarian does fit. Really? You're not going to reply to that, Wasted?
I felt that was enough on its own. I'm not going to argue with it.
Why? Alright, well, that definitely, that plane that was flying over was going very fast. I don't fancy fighting it. I didn't get it wrong. We were facing the shore. I wanted to go port. Port is left. Go port a lot. Or were they asking which side to the shore? Is that what they mean? Is it a different question than what I interpreted?
Yeah, I could go for some fortified wine.
So what? I'm so confused now. Wait.
You don't fancy fortified wine?
No, I like fortified wine. Are you asking which
Why?
side to
What's wrong
the
with you?
shore? No, I do like it.
But why? Why do you like it? It's horrible.
What? It's delicious. You must have had bad
Lies.
stuff, Mr. Contrarian.
In this case, I just disagree. It's just not nice. Yeah, well defended wine. That's a different matter. Fortified, you're just taking it too far.
So, Capac, did you put the seat there just so that you didn't run out of power?
No.
Just so that you could sit?
Yep.
And you didn't choose the couch? You wanted the head
Yeah,
support?
it didn't look right.
How goes the piloting of the green machine?
I lied. This is worse than I thought you were going to do. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I distinctly remember that being a thing I was doing.
Yes. Wine is a good drink, if you like it. If you don't like it, fine.
Wine is a perfectly good drink. Fortified wine.
What is it
however-
about fortified wine you dislike? Is it too sweet? Because you dislike sweet, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yep. Picked it in one.
Your fortified wines, your ports, etc. It's all too much sugar.
See, I like a good, like even a good sticky wine with dessert. I don't have them very often though. Gives me too many headaches. Unless I remember to take an antihistamine beforehand, in which case then I don't get the headache.
Sticky wine.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice botrytis semion
Yeah.
where the fungus has got at it.
thank you, Capac. That is precisely it. Yes.
Fantastic, thank you.
But yes, with a toddler, I no longer drink really at all. It is not worth the next day. Ever. To
Yeah.
me.
A few more years yet before you can get him on the sauce.
Yeah, and then I'll just be so old that it's not worth it anyway.
I don't know. I still struggle to keep up with my dad.
Oh, this is a pity. I don't have Capac singing a sea shanty on my soundboard. Capac, sing a sea shanty.
I don't know the words, Danny.
Yes, you do.
That is entirely untrue.
Not off the top of my head.
Alright, that's more fair.
Did you write that into the script for Light Echoes?
Yes.
Hang on, I can probably find the video and just play it. But I don't think I can play it through TeamSpeak, unfortunately. Oh, wait a sec. Maybe I can.
How do you get up on your vehicle, Splitsy?
There's a ramp at the rear between the props. I haven't put a ladder on there, unfortunately, yet. Thank you for the reminder to do so. Go back to your remember which episode it was?
Space engineers, pay attention.
Was it episode 7?
I pressed P on the Splitsy vehicle.
I can't even remember the context.
I think it's episode 7.
Maximum speed. More maximum speed.
It must have been 7 or 8.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's listen to Capac singing a sea shanty if I can find it. As long as it's not going to get me pinged. As long as I don't run episode 4. No, this isn't the one. Episode 7's where we're... Yeah, that's all the doom and gloomy, scary start one. Nope, not that one either. Wow, must be further in. Or less far in. Oh, that's loud. Eh, I don't remember where it is. It's been too long now. Episode 11. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, here we go.
Let's find the right track on the official soundtrack album.
Now, can my chat hear this?
No, episode 3 has the mining song.
Yeah, that's different. And that's a real mining song. No, they can't hear it, but they can if I go through this way. Aha.
Whoa, whoa. There he is.
He's coming?
He's off to port. Even though he said he didn't like it.
Hey!
Episode 11, was it that deep in? Whoa!
Yeah.
That was almost a maritime disaster.
It's alright, we're outside the environment.
I love the ways it has lifted the wheels. How did you notice what top speed you got?
15.4.
Okay, so gained a little bit. All right. All right, let's see if I can get this. Level 11. Here we go. Capac singing.
Once you're up to speed, if you then drop the wheels, you get up to 17.5 because you hydroplane.
Ah.
Blow the man down, bullies, blow him away. Give me some time to blow the man down. We went over the bar on the 13th of May. Blow the man down. The galloper jumped and the gale came up.
This is legit Capac singing. For those who can hear it.
Let's see how it is.
Do you want a link? Wasted?
Alright, we're listening to the Engineer Wars theme song. I don't need you.
I says to her, Hallion, how do you do? For she's none the better for seeing of you. Give me some time to blow them down. Oh, sailors, it's sinkers and tailors his men.
Oh, hang on, we missed the good bit.
Villains to starboard.
The better for seeing of you. Oh, sailor.
Yar, villains to starboard, ye say. Yar, haven't you? Avast, ye villains.
There we go. Yar, have at you, avast ye villains. Capac?
True.
Accurate statement. I stand by this.
Alright. How do we get the shark off? And how do we get it then onto the rover?
Start cutting things.
I don't have my tools, they're on Wasted's plane. So you're gonna have to do it. Wasted, if you maybe drive forward to where the shark is, we could maybe dump it onto the front of it or something, maybe? I don't know. Can your cranes lift the shark across? Those are fishing rods. Oh. I mean, with
The
the
shark is free.
with the landing gear we might be able to. Capac, can you add maybe a mag plate on top of this battery? I realize it's going to make it super front heavy, but we've got a lot of buoyancy on this, so hopefully it's okay. Because the shark is too heavy to drag. We couldn't even drag it before. I don't know. Oh, right. I had my gun out. That's why I reloaded. Ooh, or do we just landing gear lock to it, waste and just tow it off?
Maybe.
Yeah, Capac, maybe put a landing gear on the front, so we can just bump straight into it.
I'll pull us back a bit.
Like right on the nose?
Yep, right on the nose. Because the shark's got buoyancy, so... Well, presumably some degree of buoyancy. Gotta hope we don't.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright. Flip those props and go in reverse. Oh no, one of them's not in the group.
That'll be fun.
Wait. Who's this green guy? I don't have a way to access the control panel, so I can't do anything
We've
myself.
got bits in the way. I can't
Yeah,
drag it off because that...
I'm trying to get
Oh.
through them.
Yeah, that orange
Tail's
bit.
in the way.
I can understand why they'd be anxious to not
Shark is
do
free.
that. Okay. Well, this works. Home we go! Wasted, have you paid them?
Whoa! Whoa!
Wasted, have you paid them?
No.
Hey!
No.
No, you gotta pay them!
I forgot to bring the money.
Well, I mean, I got $10,000 in
No
my account.
energy.
Also, we've run aground.
Ah, that's normal. We may not be traveling quite as cleanly as we once were with the new setup.
You don't
And I was
say.
trying to not collide with the ground by using those.
This is working surprisingly well with a giant shark hanging off the front.
Hmm. Go ahead.
All right. Oh yeah. Yep. I was expecting worse.
I'm
Quite
just
frankly,
saying,
I was expecting worse.
perhaps slight comparison to expectations. Yes, working well. That's very strong, sir. Very strong.
it'd be better
Definitely, I feel like it could do with a second gyro, is what I feel.
Yeah, the one gyro is
You
pretty
don't
weak.
quite have enough to override. Don't worry, Richard. I've pressed P multiple times. Did press P. I pressed P and I liked it.
Oh, yeah, you made me do it.
True enough. True enough.
Okay, so we have
Lizzie will gladly pay you Tuesday for a chalk today.
we have 2 boats. We need to load up the Ronco and get moving as soon as we pay these guys. Or we can probably start loading up the Ronco.
Mm-hmm.
Because we should, with 2 boats, we should be able to push it.
You'd hope. You can at least
Yes,
give it
we'll
a try.
see.
Yeah.
Both seem capable of about the same speed, so good start.
Yeah. We do need to get the shark up on the Ronco, which I'm guessing the best way to do that would be add some more gyros to this, put the wheels down, and drive it on. Wasted? I think that's probably how go. I'm going to go to the
Sounds good.
shoreline because that's probably going to be the quicker way to get going.
Your wheels are raised. Just
Yep. I did forget that bit.
why are you like this?
What happened? How did you fall off?
I didn't fall off. I got off because you stopped. Not
I was
long afterwards,
typing.
you accelerated violently in my direction.
I was typing.
Are you stopping here or are you going further?
I was waiting for you to get back on.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I'm not sure. Your actions are random. I mean, inexplicable.
I just love that somehow this is weight balanced enough on this rover with a giant shark hanging off the front.
Shark's a bit heavier, but it still drives okay.
Yeah.
This is not a baby shark. This is a full-size shark.
Yep. Wait. Ooh. This is going to be interesting.
Could be a baby megalodon.
You should be able to just get straight up.
Yeah, except for the pillars that the runway's on. I think I'm
What are you
too
talking about?
wide
They're fine.
for one of your ramps.
Probably.
Or am I just barely not too wide?
Eventually, it is going to be expanded a bit, and ideally you'll have a ramp each end, but it will reduce the height, so there is always compromise.
Well, there goes the shark.
It was only a little bit of its bottom jaw, it's fine. Oh no, it was the grinder.
Well, can you hold still for a second then?
Yes. Famously,
Before you
the sharp,
do
choppy
any more.
bits at the front of the shark are the least important ones.
Well, it's fine.
even looking at here? Oh,
Access
there's no
denied, grid
runway.
unfriendly. God.
Oh, just magic it. Wasted. While you're doing that, I will go get these guys the money so they can leave.
Yeah, it's just cargo.
Yep. Credits. Yeah, there.
Yeah, it turns out searching for credit brings up every item because every item has the word credit. Because it's all worth something.
No, I'm not going to give them 12, not 12k. I'm going to be the peacenik now. I'm going to be all honest and things. I may as well go out on the pier and they can meet me at the end of it.
There's still a pair left.
There's some of it. It's enough that they don't have to run aground at least.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to take ownership of this grid.
You
You might have to do it.
can't do it with can use all terminals? The magic?
That is a potential way around it. No, grind mode. Oh, wait a sec. No, detach. Can't detach enemy blocks.
Yeah.
This has 2 atmospheric thrusters on it, so.
Oh.
And one of them is in the position that you were smacking into the ramp. So I wanted to get rid of it before you broke it.
Oh. Yeah. Well spotted. I did forget that it had those.
Having recently lost this thruster component, I feel like I'm responsible for getting some back.
Splinty's going for a long walk off a shortened pier, yes.
I'm going to go grab a quick drink while you do the trade. I'm by the shock.
Yeah, I'll drop it on the floor, see what happens. Made it. Safe travels. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm glad they didn't see any of the wanted signs, because I'm not sure that would have gone as smoothly if they had. Alright, so get my tools back. There we go. Now, can I get the shark on board without destroying important things? Probably not, because Wasted hasn't taken him off yet.
No, I was going for a drink.
I know.
And I couldn't get ownership. I told you these things. Accusations, unfair. Unused terminals may have enabled me to fix it though.
We're going to lose some of the fin when that drops off.
Yeah, so be it. In the argument between fin and atmospheric thrusters, I'll take the atmospheric thrusters every time.
Yep. Plane man needs his plane parts.
Hey man needs to replace some plane parts.
I'm still trying to think about a plane design that can use the large flat thruster that we've got. Nothing good is coming to mind so far. I'm just, because I started storing them up here, I've just put this one on the front part of the Ronco.
Yeah, and I'm stealing this one.
Yeah, I figured. You needed it.
I need a replacement for the one I lost.
Yeah. It would rock for an airboat, but I decided that I would prefer to avoid using thrusters for boats, because we don't need them for boats.
The speed those boats are going is not bad.
Yeah.
Now that's working okay. It's reasonable.
And so my thinking was, if the boats go okay without needing thrusters, it's probably good not to risk thrusters on them. It means we can take them into fights and not be so worried, because we're not going to lose anything valuable.
And we really don't have many of them. Even that this far through, like thruster frames are getting a little on the rare side.
Yeah.
I think we've got like in total about 5 or 6.
And for those wondering about using the props on planes, I think we would restrict ourselves to the same rules of one direction of thrust. And
I don't think you are producing enough thrust to make it work on planes anyway.
no, I think to produce enough thrust, we'd have to go the path of actually putting an extra rotor on to get the extra speed, which then provides great risk of the Ronco exploding whenever those grids are near. Which I... Oh, man, seriously? It's not going to have any jaw left. I'm going to have to do this differently. But yeah, one of the things that most people who had watched Wrong Way Up would have remembered, we stick to one direction of thrust and not using a thruster to make a vertical lift.
No fake helicopters.
Yeah. It just ends up being too easy.
Be it via thrust in all directions, or be it via thrust but downwards against gravity, because the only person that's going to struggle with thrust downwards against gravity is me, and it's nothing to do with the engineering challenge, and it's everything to do with a ping of 283.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not really an engineering challenge at all to do it.
No. Which I feel a little bit bad, because I know that in reality, a lot of people, that's what you do in space engineers, and that's all good. Just 6,000 hours.
At some point, you just start making things difficult because that makes it more fun.
Because you want to.
Yeah. And this is why Wasted says I hate fun.
Yeah, in a sort of
That's often
friendly
why
fashion.
I say you hate fun.
No, you say it for a different reason. You believe it. Wasted says it because it's fun to say, because he knows it does annoy me a little bit, even though I know he doesn't mean it.
A tad, even though I am, there's a reason I still keep coming to Wrong Way series.
Yes. It is all... When Wasted says it's all in jest. When Capac says it, it's to rub
It's
salt in the wound.
semi-serious.
But he does also find it slightly annoying. I think I'm just too wide for this.
Yeah, this plane is an interesting one because this was the first time that I had someone show up in chat while I was building a plane and be like, "Hey, I fly 747s and C-130s for a living. Here's how the physics works."
But
And
it
then
doesn't-
hung around for the long enough on the stream that we actually got the full story.
I guess it doesn't really matter, like, how it really works. It's how does it work with the mod?
Well, the mod does do a good enough job of approximating
Okay.
real physics that real aircraft do work. They're
Okay.
not the only aircraft that work, because there are ways of breaking normal rules as well. But it very much seems like the way Drago set this up is, I want to make it so that if you try and build a plane from real life,
It'll work.
plane will function.
Okay. That's cool. I figured that was how he'd set it up, but I just knew that because some jank worked, I wasn't sure where the rules broke. And I like the wing shape thing is something that I really struggled to
It
understand.
only gets funky once you start getting to like really obscure wing shapes where you're dealing with like, okay, and it's an inverse delta wing. You know, and the main way this manifests is this is the first vehicle that I built that isn't with its aerodynamic set up in such a way that it's balanced. This one's imbalanced. And in the opposite way to what I'd normally do.
That's good. So is it
But
is it
with an intentional design consideration that means that this imbalance is on purpose. And part of what it delivers is the ability to not care about not care about adding and removing cargo.
okay?
This can carry ice, it can carry cargo, and it won't affect how it flies.
All right, this is as far as I can get the shark on board. Otherwise, my propellers are going to hit the runway.
No, I know typically in real life you don't want a perfectly balanced plane, but translating that to the mod is not straightforward. And the only reason this works is because of the control surfaces and the fact that you actually have trim.
So the control surface mod's useful. Cool. Excellent. I was hoping it would be.
Yeah, they don't add anything particularly in lift, but the thing they have is some very good trim controls. So you can actually go in and adjust or imbalance.
Yeah.
I mean,
good.
that's pretty good, man.
You're
Yeah,
happy
you're
with
not
where
going
it
any
is?
further because of your rotors. I mean, am I happy with where it is? Not particularly.
I will let you figure it out then. I'm just
I think
giving
the
it
answer
some of
is
its
you
bottom
put a
jaw back.
gyro on its nose and you roll it into position.
You could do that, yeah? No, give me the right block. There we go. Thought I'd at least give you some of the jaw back.
Yeah. The only reason that's not great is because it's blocking one of the vehicle access.
Yes. But I couldn't see a way around that, realistically.
Nope.
Well, that didn't work. Oh well.
Oh, close enough. Good enough for government work.
I did put a mag plate on it, but it didn't lock.
And I don't want it to.
Well, I was more thinking it needed to be locked for the moment, just so we could get out of here, because we do need to leave. We have been here.
Yeah, that feels like nothing else a sensible goal for today is
Yes.
to have got
Left.
stuff packed up and moved. But that, as part of that, in order to do so, this needs to move because it's in
Capac.
the way of one of the vehicles that needs to be on here.
You need to come help us move the shark.
I'm already
But we
helping
can
with
drag it.
Yeah, we can. That's why Capac needs to help.
If we can get it in between these two.
Because we need someone lifting the tail and then two people
Hinges.
dragging the front.
I have a banana delivery for the beach.
Excellent.
Yay!
Good
So we
job.
can have a shark one side and banana the other side. Perfect.
Where do you want banana?
If you see where the shark is, opposite.
Do we need to move the TV, Wasted?
We've got a replacement for it now, and honestly, I feel like it's a bit in the way.
So we're losing the TV because I've got the map on the bridge?
Yeah, I would lose the TV because we got the map on the bridge and pull the shark into its spot.
Yep. I do like having the map
Navigation
on the bridge.
on the bridge feels like the appropriate place for it to be. Yep.
Ravada's work on that map, every series, has been awesome.
I can't get up this ramp.
Because it is the same person who has done our maps for Wrong Way. Down, up, and out.
A bit too high up on this.
It is a tad too high up. We kind of could do with reverse.
I might be able to get it if I come in from an angle on the sort of right hand side.
And then cross over. Because, yeah, the left side you're going up is worse than Splitsy's side.
I can reverse off.
No, Capac's got it. No worries. Also, his vehicle fits quite nicely down here, it looks like.
Yes. Mine was not intended to come back onto the rover, because remember, this was the rover that we were going to leave behind.
Even just fits under the runway-ish.
Yeah, I'm going to have to park.
No, that's good enough. Extend the pistons out and you should be able to get it pretty much in position. Know what I mean?
Oh. That was disappointing. You win that battle, tree.
That is a good banana. A good capture.
So we have
value
gained...
of the beach is going up.
Yeah, we have gained on the beach. This is good. Oh, wasted.
Give it at least 5.5 out of 10 now.
We can at least make the ramp an extra block wide. Wider on each side to help with driving on and off. Yeah. So back to dragging the shark. Until we can lock it in place.
Let's Capac's getting the banana vaguely positioned. Whoa, co-op build vision. Look at it.
Yeah. Capac, if you drop the other hinge, I'll keep moving this one.
Other way.
Such cooperative. Many wow.
It is. There is something that
It's
often
satisfying.
ends up feeling uncomfortable when Capac and I cooperate properly, though.
I mean, I've also got to put forward a question, Mr. Splitsy.
Yes?
Is block highlighting any better in Space Engineers 2?
What do you mean?
Targeting blocks.
As in...
looking at small blocks, like trying to get them to grind or weld. I mean, I guess you don't really know
because we don't have the tools yet.
Creative. Yeah, okay, fair. Thank you, Capac.
No worries.
Do we want to rotate it up so it's kind of sitting upwards?
Yeah, well, let me get some mag plates on the bottom, so we've got something to lock it down with, and then banana
if you want to put
achieved.
another one.
Nah, one will do. Let's be real. Two's not actually doing anything.
There we go, it's locked. Do we want it straight, or are you happy with it?
Yeah, let's turn off auto lock, and then if Capac can come and
Capac,
join us.
can you do the locking job, please?
You can do the.
Whoa!
Whoa! Or are you guys pulling it into position? That'll work. No, I've still got it. Whoops.
You still got it. There we go. Oh.
There you go.
Can I bring it
Capac,
down?
can you come and lock for us? No, don't bring it down. That was a good spot.
Oh.
Okay.
If it's willing to lock. We failed it.
Access denied, grid unfriendly.
Oh, are we in that problem? We don't own the grid.
I hate when my banana is unfriendly as well.
So wasted. Are you trying to lift this thing up? And then push it towards me? What's happening here?
I'm lifting it into space. We need to lift it far enough that it sort of drops its base down so that it can be up. We had it pretty nice. There we go.
That's how you want it? Okay, Capac, lock the landing gear,
Lock.
please.
Yeah.
Quickly, while we've got it still. I'm not
It's
even holding onto my
quickly,
keyboard
I
or
just
mouse.
drove away.
Then why did you
What
do
do you mean
that?
you just drove away? You're supposed to be helping.
Help us lock down our banana.
You can't always rely on other people to lock down your banana. Sometimes you just have to do it yourself.
There we go. Banana lockdown. Okay, now let's get the shark sliding through a bit so we can get to this spot.
Yeah.
Capac, you will need to help. If you two pull and I'll lift the tail. That doesn't drag.
Slide it into its spot.
Oh, we need to get rid of Capac's seat.
No, not my seat.
You can put it back, it's just going to catch. Oh, right, the lock. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's unlocked again. We getting any motion? Kinda.
More force.
Does it help if I push it?
Come back off the building.
It is almost there. We just got to get it about another 2 meters. Maybe 3 meters. It's going to look like it's eating the bed.
Slide her in, lads. We got this. Oh, good spot, Capac. I like it. Oh, I lost grip.
Wait, can I use my head to lift up this fin? No. Capac, jumping and pulling helps. Yeah, we could have tried to
off
put
the side of the rover.
wheels on it, but I think we would have struggled to do that, even that.
I think we need to wiggle.
I think we might be able to just give it a nudge with a rover. In fact, what are we loading up on here?
As long as you've got to reach for the connector, we're good.
Yeah. Because the tail swings out of the way reasonably. We just need to lock it down.
That looks okay.
Alright, do you want me to lock it down? Where it is
If you
for now?
can.
Yep,
if you
I
can find a spot to get at.
Okay. You can use the collector to access the control panel to get to the mag plate that I put on it. Cool, we have a shark.
So now we're going to get the second shark?
No. TFE,
no,
TFE destroyed most of the second shark.
Yeah, we have a good quality shark. I feel there's no need to go and reclaim poor quality shark.
Alright, so vehicles we need to get aboard. The cargo rover, TFE's mining rover, and the planes, and the Dance Dance Revolution.
Yep.
Okay. Wasted, you know that makes you basically the person who's going to have to guide Capac and I while we try and nudge the Ronco in a particular direction, right? Okay. Just making sure you knew.
I know what I'm in for. In for a penny, in for a pound, as they say.
Alright. Capac, I think your rover's the first one to load up. TFEs might require some modifications for height. Bring it around and see. Check low quality shark for thrusters. I didn't see any on there.
I thought TFE
No, low quality shark is missing him. They're on the outside, they're long gone.
What's wrong, Capac?
No power.
Oh.
I get a solar panel.
Just add a battery to it. Because the solar panel's not going to help you get on board. You're going to need more power in the short term. And then as soon as you get on board, you'll be able to get power from it anyway. Maybe drive the Ronco down to the beach. I don't think we need to, do we? Oh, wasted. I might need your help.
Understood. What with?
Deciding how we deal with TFE's mining rover.
Oh, because it's still too large, isn't it?
It's too wide, it's too tall.
That bit never got fixed. Yeah.
Yeah, the pistons really need to be stacked rather than... I do have an idea that could at least fix the width issue temporarily. And we could deal with it when we next land. I could just add an extra set of wheels on the vertical bit and we just drive the skinny bit. And just cut off the other part. Thoughts?
I mean, technically it works.
I mean, TFE is around, he just has a terrible voice and feels really sick. So if he does want to speak up and be upset about this, he could do, but I don't think he will. I think he'll feel fine with
Weak
that.
excuse. Real streamers use text-to-speech when they have literally lost their voice to the point where they cannot speak.
Yep. Or they turn up to join in to said real streamer's stream with the worst voice that they've ever had because they'd just been at a Christmas party.
Yep.
Yep, I did that with you. That is on the internet somewhere. Whoops. Forever.
Right, cargo rover is ready to go.
Cool. I'm just gonna lift TFEs out of off the ground. So I can
Where
build
is
these wheels.
TFEs? Weird scenario where I'm struggling to find TFEs rover.
It's at the back of the Ronco already.
Right. It's moved.
Yep.
Refresh me, what are you doing here, outside of getting the cockpits off the top?
I put these extra wheels on so we can cut off the other side. As a temporary
Narrow.
quick way of getting us
Yeah,
narrow.
okay.
I mean, it's possible this might still work. Maybe not quite as well, but it might still work. Oops. Why did it start pooping?
Because I chose,
What?
my inventory was
Oh,
full.
you cut the wrong
and-
side off, wasted?
What? No, I didn't.
Look at where I added.
You've got the you've got
Oh,
the wheels
you're
on the
thinking
inside
that
here.
way. Oh, I was just going to leave this section and just cut off the other side. The entire
Oh,
other
right.
side.
I thought we were moving all the wheels to the internal side. Right.
I can totally see how we both came at this in very different ways that both could have kind of worked. I don't know which one's the more work to fix.
Your one is probably... My one's the less work to fix. Your one is more likely to actually fit.
Yep. All right, so my one then, I guess?
If we can. I mean, I've just collapsed the rover on there. There is a piston, so...
Yeah, why are we acting like we're locked, though? Is it really tilting that way? It is. Can you lift it up any higher than that?
Nope. Oh, no. Yes, I can. It's not at max distance. Whee!
I do like it when our communication problems are
5x5.
legit ones. Oh, you wanting to make... No, the existing ones are 5x5. Do you
No,
want
I know. That was my realization that the existing ones were 5x5.
That's why I put 5x5s on.
No, I get it. I'm just saying that
It doesn't
5x5
need 5x5s. Yeah, it could probably go to smaller wheels.
It's more TFE like if it's got different size wheels on non-matching axles.
that's true.
No, yep, you have a point. Also figured it was more TFE like by leaving some of the gold from when I was building the banana.
Building the banana.
Well, I added the landing gear to the banana. It needed. I figured the mag plate had to match, right?
Oh dear.
God, this is going to be in it. Like, you've managed to... we're returning to last episode again. Splitsy is, I believe, going to make TFE's rover more ugly. Which is, in and of itself, kind of impressive.
Well, the real Doc Rabbit in my chat did just describe TFE's rover as the wreckage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good description, but it's about to get worse. The best bit is he can't even argue with me because he knows it's true.
I mean...
Yes, it is. Don't even try.
At least what I've done is functional.
It's gonna look all... Yes. That will forever be the defense. But it worked.
Yep. I believe it's too tall, so that's why I got rid of the helm up there.
Yeah, I'm building a fresh one at the moment.
Oh, I've already done one.
Oh, okay. Fair.
There we go. Grind that down, Capac. And we leave this on. Oops.
Oh, this is like Lady in the Tramp.
Except with steel. Then it's spaghetti.
Who's gonna die first? Oh, poor TFE. I do feel a bit bad for this. The design did work. It was functional.
We can
Hideous,
add it
but
back on
functional.
again. It's just some extra pistons and most of one side of the vehicle. It'll be fine.
And at least he can reach his control seat from the ground now.
I did try. I had a solution that didn't involve doing this to your vehicle. I'm just going to say that. I did not do this. Splitsy did this.
Are there any vehicles other than Capacs that are going to be connecting to the connector?
No, he's one of the two connectors.
Okay, so we might need to lose that seat, but we may also need to lose the solar panel then.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, maybe the seat's okay.
My grinder's prepped. Annoyingly, it fits underneath.
Yeah.
Solar panel is more questionable.
Yes. May still work though.
Oh, it might still work. That's annoying. Yeah, it will. He just needs to get it lined up right.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a third-person view that helps me line it up.
God damn it, why does this... This is not supposed to work.
Oh, yeah.
Not work though, there you go. I'm happy. There you go, here's Capac with her. Let me just adjust that height for you, Mr. Capac. You get that?
Yeah, I'm good to lock.
And you should lock.
There we go. I'm
Cool.
aboard.
So those two are nicely locked down now. Ready for floating.
What else is left? We got 2 boats.
Quite a lot.
What about the plane?
The plane we can load up onto the top and will sit on the runway itself. We
Which
just
plane?
need to... as it currently stands, the red one still doesn't fly.
Uh-huh.
The blue one should be ready to go.
So we take the thruster off the red one and call it a day? Thrusters?
One's still got 2 small thrusters left.
Yep.
With one of the slightly larger thrusters, it returns to being a functional plane. So we could take them off, or we could just leave it for now, because where else are we storing them?
Yeah, it's mainly a
just
storage
whack.
issue.
Just whack a mag plate on the bottom and lock it to the runway on the top.
Yeah. Sure. As long as you've got storage space, I'm happy with whatever.
What about the solar dragster?
I was about to ask that question.
Now, the solar dragster is an abomination, and I feel like we should burn it before we leave.
Do you know what we could have done? We could have gotten the truckers to lay
sorry,
a
TME.
warhead on it.
Weird thing is, the solar dragster is on the circle of cool, and is starting to flip round to the point where it becomes cool again, just because it's been so pieced together after so many destructions. Like, there is a point where you start gaining cred again,
Just because you're still alive.
because it's still alive and it's still relatively the same vehicle, even though it's been rebuilt 15 times now.
Do we still care about gyros?
Nope.
No, we can build them.
We can build them.
There's no argument that the dance dance should get a spot.
Nope, no argument from me. I know better than to argue.
Yeah, you could argue it. It would be feasible.
Well, you were planning on turning it into a boat, so
Yeah. That's boat illusion.
I think Boaty McDance Face should probably get on board.
Plus, everyone gets the enjoyable experience of watching someone with dance controls attempt to thread their vehicle onto this ramp.
There is that. I don't know which ones to do. There's one more. There we go. Solar Dragster is saved. It's going to be underwater, but it's going to be saved. Ow. Yeah, it's now the tree bumper, because it's got the blades on it that don't do anything. Yeah, that works. It's got so many subgrids, it probably will knock down the trees with no harm. I think that works. Now, how is Wasted going getting on board? We need a beach bypass.
Just fine.
Would you like me to take one of those gyros off, or are you keeping them for style?
You could take them off if you want. I mean, too bothered about that side of things. More bothered about the fact that I'm beached.
Ah. Yes.
Yeah. We got some more suspension strength.
Don't think I can help very much.
No, I'm struggling with wheel torque issues. Those back wheels are quite happily on the ground, but will they spin? No.
there a chance the track could break?
Hey, Capac, have you set your speed limit to unlimited?
Nope.
Feel like, given the way you're driving, that's what you were planning on doing? Or are you planning on loading this up so that you have 3 vehicles?
I'm just turning around a bit.
Oh yeah, it could slightly raise the ramp while you're already on it. Well, that worked.
No.
Oh, Wasted made it. And Capac is driving on the sea floor.
Yeah.
And has made part of the pier float away, so now the Ronco has an obstacle. Oh.
What just exploded?
Capac.
Well, I suppose I should have known that was a thing. Oh, you're joyriding local
This is unusual.
NPC vehicles.
Yeah, he's causing clanging that'll be like, why is the server performance so bad? Oh, right. We left Capac's rover embedded in a
Capac's currently
tent.
embedded in a bunker. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
You've seen me do it. Except I did it in a safe zone. With a large grid rover.
Oh, you made it worse.
Oh, our fireplace with our plushies on it. And my steering wheel. Wait, so did you want this better fireplace to replace our other ones, or are you happy with our older ones?
I mean, how hard is it going to be to get it on board? Is it relatively portable?
I'll see.
Okay, why is it?
Oh my
when I
word!
decide to
The remnants of Capac coming towards me.
Yeah, why is it when I decide to just mess around with a rover, I'm indestructible? But when I try to do anything with an actual rover,
Because
any
you-
impact causes my cockpit to detonate and the
Oh, you're talking
entire
about the
vehicle
cockpit
to be
side of
rendered
things?
useless.
Yeah. Look, I think often a big part of it is that you don't care that you've just ripped apart more than half of that. If you'd done that to a rover you were actually caring about, you would be upset already.
Yes, but if I'd done it to a rover where I didn't care, where I did care about crashing, the cockpit would have exploded. I would have been catapulted across half of the map and died, and the thing would be immobile. This thing's running on 3 wheels.
I think together we can carry this, Wasted. Yeah. Plus, I like that it's got our 4 effigies on it.
Yeah.
Even do a sweet wheelie.
I do love that Grab Your Hands works with 2 people.
This well. Yep.
Yeah. It is an epic addition to Space Engineers.
Well, returning to my questioning from earlier, I mean, so the block targeting not notably different?
I think I didn't feel like there was any... Oh, no, there is one bug with it, which I'm hoping they fix, that, like, partial blocks, you'll remove that one if it's in front of a whole block.
Yeah, so some of it's the same as before.
Yeah. Can we get over the searchlight? Do we need that
Maybe
searchlight?
around.
You happy there?
I think that's not a bad spot. It's out of the way of all the shenanigans. I mean,
I'm just trying
in
to
front
get...
of the tree.
I think I'm going to need to put a control panel on it.
Now the tree's on fire.
Insult to injury.
So, is there any movement in Space Engineers or any sign of any movement in the second one of moving towards something like build vision, but built in?
Haven't heard anything about build vision, but I think it was during the stream I did from Keen's headquarters where they talked a bit about maybe like they're considering options around a grav gun type thing, so that we can have a way to do grabby hands.
Okay, yeah. Grabby hands, more officialized. Right, we're missing a rover. What is it? We have 4 that go on the back here. What is that 4th spot? Who's not aboard?
Well, there are a couple of rovers that aren't aboard because they're boats now.
Yeah, but I don't believe that we've got all the rovers. At the very least,
I think we do.
There's the. Well,
I think
what
we do,
about
Eisen.
TC's silly?
The solar dragster, I've appended it to the front of the Ronco.
Do we have to have it hanging off every time?
I think we
Yes.
do.
That's just the way things are now.
Yeah, I think it
In
has
which
to.
case, I think the little red plane fits on the bottom deck.
Okay. Does it fit with the pillars that are holding on the...
I think so.
Rotors,
Yeah,
or do we need to
it's not
remove those
actually that
pillars?
wide. We'll see, but I don't think it's any wider than existing, and it's certainly only wide at one point. So I might be able to
Swing it around.
wiggle around it. Whee!
Oh, is that a splitsy-shaped hole I see in that wing?
It is, believe it or not.
It did a sizable chunk of damage.
Yeah, okay. On the runway it is.
Well, the Ronco can move forward and we can be on more level ground, if that
It's
helps.
not that, it's that my wheels are wider than the ramp is.
Oh. Gotcha.
I just don't fit on that bit.
I can make the
so-
I can make the ramp wider.
No, even that's not going to be enough.
Okay. Well,
They're too wide.
so
Just
load
fly
up your
the plane
planes
on.
and let's see how terrible this thing floats.
So, lift it up. Unsquat.
So do the buttons do the things?
The button does do the squat.
It does do the squat,
I'll-
yes.
Not terrifying at all.
And
Oh,
I'll
cool.
bring the Ronco down onto the more level ground near the beach.
I actually think this angle may be beneficial.
Sure, I will not move anything, and if it goes wrong, it's not my fault.
Not my fault either.
That's not true. You know it's your fault.
I didn't do nothing.
Exactly, that's why it's your fault. You should have done something. For those who weren't here at the start, here is the Ronco's control area now, which I'm actually much happier with.
Right, nothing will
Got
go wrong.
Bravada's
here.
map of all the events.
Do you need to lift up the ramp?
Oh, right, you're just driving onto the... You're gonna squat. Oh, that's
Oh, too
not,
much, too
not
much.
good. Look at this thing so
It's
heavy.
a sweet new look.
Well, I mean, having a whole runway as a spoiler is definitely a fashion statement.
It's a something, isn't it? You know. Sweet new look. Don't worry about it. It was 100% intentional.
Oh, boy.
It's fine. It started poorly. I have also fallen off the back.
I think Capac's got the right vantage point for this. Although I think I might go on the runway.
What the hell?
What?
This isn't vantage point worthy. You please go about your business. Nothing to see here.
You know full well it's vantage point worthy.
You're up on the runway. I see.
Yeah. You're going to be doing the first landing in this series. On a runway. On the Ronco.
I think landing's quite a strong term.
You're going to be doing the first shacking in this series.
I like how that lifts the runway up a little bit.
Yeah.
That is
I can see it coming through too.
Let's go down.
Oh no. Is it stuck?
In a manner that's entirely safe. We hit the ground yet?
No.
The back corner of the trailer is very close to the ground. The
Cool.
runway
29.
is not very close to the ground.
Yeah, the runway's still about 3 meters off the ground.
What you're saying is you don't think that the runway is long enough for me to achieve what I'm trying to achieve.
Correct. The angle is not there for you to do what you want to do.
Yeah, not unless you can get the trailer itself on a more extreme angle.
Yeah.
But even then, it's may not be enough.
I mean, you could add to the runway temporarily about 3 blocks worth, and you could possibly get there. If you want me to try that and see if it gets you the distance. Wasted?
Yeah, might as well. Sorry, I'm adjusting rotor limits and trying not to mess up. So focus was required.
Oh, bang every time I place a block.
What a surprise.
Oh, where'd my block go? Oh, it is so unhappy. You might be able to drive onto this. I might need some help placing the rest of the blocks because this takes a while.
We have a bigger problem.
What's that?
I'm wider than the runway is.
That is a bit of a problem for a plane.
Wait, what?
My wheelbase, I'm pretty sure, is wider than the actual runway. Oh, maybe
No,
not
it's
quite.
not. It's not. Your wing, even your wingspan's not wider. You might need to let me finish this.
What? I'm on. We're done here.
And in today's episode of Wrong Way Out, TFE's role is being played by Wasted Space.
Wow.
Well, that's exactly what he was doing with the thing on the pier last week.
Just to reference Michael Bay Rising.
I feel like TFE's going to do it now because of me calling him out effectively. Alright, give it a go. Yeah, Wasted does know he designed both parts of this, yes. Oh. That was interesting.
What just happened?
I was trying to add an extra bit, and it placed as a static grid and then just annihilated all the bits that I'd added.
I look away for a second.
On my end, it literally just, the entire grid just devolved into scrap pieces instantly.
Yeah, all the bits that I'd added did.
One of the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
What? Delivery only.
What?
Looking up replacement headphones.
Oh boy. Now I have to build this again. And there's a big divot in the ground.
That's normal. Oh, wow. Right.
Yeah, it was a large grid thing exploding, so it causes like a warhead-sized hole in the ground.
Right, understood.
Good luck.
You're gonna make things interesting. This plane's not had a good night.
No. I'm just glad that it wasn't just me deciding out of nowhere to fire the grenade, but it was a known thing before I did it. So I feel less culpable.
I quite like the random plate you messed with, which is now sitting on top of the runway.
Oh, that was an
Bouncing
accidental.
around like a lunatic. Oh, I realised.
It's very hard to place this with how much
But
it's jiggling.
it is. Oh no, indeed. Especially with those are just hard to place anyway. Supervisor Capac's getting the job done, clearly.
No, somebody's got to watch you guys.
Well, that would be chat.
Oh. I forgot
No, it
that.
is just Capac.
Yep. Our entire thing is just we produce content for Capac to watch in person. All right, let's go.
This looks fine. Oh, thankfully, we carried just about enough speed.
Now that's going to be the fun one. Your tail hook.
No, because...
No, don't keep going forward, Wasted.
What?
The wheel is below. Your plane is above. Do not do that. You need to lift more. And I can't help you. Wait, can I grab the wheel itself? And help? There you go. Did that actually help?
I don't know, but it certainly went relatively well. I love the fact that this plane can crab walk. It has ended up being so incredibly useful.
Hang on,
I
I want to try that
take my
again.
opinion on crab walking planes back.
I can lift up the
They
tail
have
of
their
this thing.
benefit. Yeah, you can.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, time to cut this off.
Oh my word. The handbrake on there, I think.
Oh, I just made another hole in the ground. I think it's time for us to leave this beach before we make more. Oh. Wow.
Well, this poor plane is so beaten up.
Yeah. I'm surprised that you didn't crash when I took out the wing with the grenades. I mean, you
It's
would
got a
have. It
lot
would
more
have been a
left than
water
I thought
landing.
it did.
Yeah. All right, so now you're gonna land the blue plane on the top, right?
I want to fly the blue plane. Get out of here.
No, you need. Oh, that's terrifying. So you're gonna fly it over our heads, trying to give us instructions while flying.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
That's not gonna work.
Right.
Let's give it a go.
We need to onboard, de-squat, and then we can do the ramp and the tail.
Yep, I'm gonna let you do that, and I'm gonna watch.
What?
Well, because I don't know for how you're doing all of this stuff and in what orders it needs to be done, so I don't want to be held responsible for when the whole thing flips out. Because I've created way too many Phantom Forces.
My plans spoiled.
You're on the wrong segment of runway? Or you were hoping me to be responsible?
No, I was hoping you to be responsible.
Yes.
And then inevitably make errors due to the convoluted setup that is back here.
Yeah. I think you can probably just unsquat, can't you?
From where we are, yep.
And then we can just get rolling?
You squat, ramp.
Okay. So that should be good.
Then we can ramp.
Capac, are either of our boats in front of the Ronco? No, they're to either side. Good. Alright, so I'll guess I drive this into the water.
Hope I put the plane on the right bit. I think I did.
I think you did, yes.
Can't see, so I don't know, but we'll find out. Does it make a clanging sound? Parts rain down from above. If so, did it wrong.
Well, parts are going to rain down from above because they're the parts of the runway that exploded. Because there are bits of scrap metal up on the runway. So someone has not been doing their rod, whatever it's called. FOD. Okay. We begin by steering to straight, and then we go Disable tank steer and start rolling. And I do not.
Hold up a sec. Hold up. Hold. Damn it, and I fell off. The plane is not actually locked down at the moment.
It's just stuck there by wheels?
It's handbrakes.
Oh. Oh.
That should be fine.
No. Incorrect. Disagree. Strong disagree.
Yep, you might want to get up there, Wasted, and fix that.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm building
Once
myself
my
a restart the wheels button. Because I don't have one.
Bank stops deciding that I'm in different places to where it thinks I am.
I really need a more direct route to the control.
It's locked.
Excellent. Okay, are we ready to go? I guess so.
I think so.
Wait, did I just do the wrong ones? No. Disable tank steer. Drive. Why are you not driving? Why is my tank steer not working? My disabled thing. That's annoying. Oh well. We're taking a slightly roundabout way, but we'll get to the water.
Yeah, apparently.
No, stop steering. Oh no! No, 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 no. Wasted. Are you in your plane? Your blue plane that's in the water? And floating directly across the path of the Ronco? Wasted? Be right back. Capac, are you in your boat?
Yep.
Are you in the water? Or near the water? Alright.
I'm over near the campsite.
Okay, so you should probably take, I guess if you take port and I'll take starboard of the Ronco, because we probably want to plan who's going to push from which side.
Okay.
And I'm going to slowly... What does this do? What have I got this setting? Oh, I've got it set to speed of 0. Okay. I go nice and slow, I shouldn't hit Wasted's plane.
Oh man, I do love living in a house where things like it's raining are sufficient for bits to fall off it and stuff to stop working.
Ah, yes. I like those sorts of houses. I've lived in those.
Like, hey,
My shed is becoming that sort of house.
Why are the lights not on?
Okay, here we go. We are entering the water.
I like that on my end I got a physical reaction from that. Also, why when I press G, when despite the fact that I'm in control of the vehicle, do I open the block menu?
Did you press Control G by accident?
Nope.
Odd. I don't think she's going to be a submarine. It wasn't a submarine when we crossed the river. We're definitely floating. Awkwardly, but we are floating. I think we might have left the ground entirely. Yes. Alright, time for me to leave the control seat and get to my boat. Oh, Capac, does your boat have a ladder on it?
My game is proper messed up.
Oh, is it?
I can jump underwater.
Oh, that does happen if you're just running along the ground.
No, okay, well, I can't swim. And... yeah. Have no actual interaction with anything. Okay, plane, don't go missing while I'm reconnecting.
Yes. Capac, do you have a way to get... You do have a way to get into your rover if you get ejected. I don't.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if I can reach the helm if I get knocked off.
So which one of us is doing which side?
You do port, I'll do starboard.
Okay.
Can I reach this from off side? No. That is a problem. So I'm not sure I can jump onto that. Did Capac completely destroy the cockpit, or is it still here? Nope, it's gone. Poop. Well, guess I best just not fall off. I'm more meaning when it's in the water, getting back on board the boat is going to be the tough part, not getting back on board on land. Land's easy. I planned for land. I didn't plan for water.
Oh, I think the wind is pushing me around.
It will do that, yes. I did muck around and see what advantage we might get out of disabling the wind in terms of performance.
Whoa.
Do you need some speed controls for your props?
Well, I need to know why it's just randomly going to turbo mode.
Oh, right, yeah, you still got the turbo mode weirdness.
Oh, there it goes.
Just to clarify, you don't need jetpack on for your props to work. For
What?
you to be able to swim, right?
No, you do not.
What?
So swimming is just doing the thing again.
Capac has capsized. And I am successfully pushing the Ronco at just under 2 meters a second.
Capac has indeed capsized. Hey, Capac.
Yeah. Oh, is he over? Almost.
Try
Capac,
reversing your floats.
yeah, lift your pontoon so
Oh,
there
wait,
you go.
he's back. The airboat has returned.
All right, Capac, you can sort of mount the wheels like I've done, and it should let you give it a push. And thus we become the propellers
God.
for the Ronco. Are you seeing this, Wasted?
No, well, I mean, I was, but I was also getting... I'm not seeing your shenanigans. I'm getting frustrated with
Yep.
lag and the fact that swimming just doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, the swimming is irritating at the best of times. Oh,
I'll cut a hole in the roof if I ever reach the place to do so, guys. But every time I've
Yeah,
tried to jump
you
on top of
can't.
it, I've lagged off.
yeah, and you can't grind while you're trying to jump. It doesn't work properly. You have
It's
to jump to
by
swim.
the shore. That's even. It is even worse than that. It's by the shore.
Oh,
So, how do we steer?
we probably need to be at different points on the boat, so on the Ronco, so you probably need to push at the front to steer towards starboard, and I need to be at the front to push towards the other side. I am also not sure I can get back off where I am. I should test. Can I get a dismount? We basically got to treat it like a barge, Capac. Because that's what it is.
Oh, one of my thrusters is backwards.
Really wasted. Is it a flat bow at least? So you got an excuse?
All blocked.
Oh, right. Alright, I think I might have to come around to that side and help Capac.
I think I should still be aerodynamically balanced, so we should be okay.
I can't believe this works. It's super slow, but it does.
What was that?
I hit the wheel a bit hard.
Oh, ignore me. No, it's just off. It's just a sci-fi one.
Alright, do we have a destination in mind?
The open sea.
I mean, the map says we're heading this way, so I guess we just keep heading east? Or west, sorry. So head towards the sun? We're actually going at just over 2 meters a second. It
This
is...
could take a while.
Yeah. The thing is, once we get it going, it should just go for a while.
Ooh, I'm getting a bit closer to these rocks than I like.
Yeah, I'm on the same side as you, trying to push as well. Trying to get us around. The thing is, what we should have done was not launched in a bay, but rather launched on a headland, so we'd at least gotten as much ground covered, but then I would have had to run back to my vehicle, and that would have been annoying. Well, I wanted to equip the Ronco with its own props, but we saw how that ended.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Although, I do wonder now if I could have equipped the Ronco with these rotors.
No,
with
why?
these props. Because these ones might work on the Ronco to give it safe propulsion. I don't know.
Why am I just on an angle now? Oh no. Oh,
Why not?
I took damage on my pontoon, that's why.
Oh, that's not good. Yee. I don't want to put the propellers on a rotor because that's getting the stacking subgrids thing that seemed to be the cause of the Ronco exploding, so that's why I'm not doing that. Even though it could allow some steer. But I think if Wasted's anywhere nearby.
Well, you don't have an antenna, so I don't really
Yes, we do.
know.
We've got the Ronco, Solar Dragster, and Rock Breaker antennas.
You don't have an antenna, so I don't really know. Oh, you're miles away.
Yeah, you're
You that
miles
far
away.
behind?
What? I love that Capac's thing is magical and just decides to do different stuff all the time. I am definitely going to need speed controls for these three.
Did I
Thrusters.
lose something? Or was that a fish? Oh, I see
There-
lights underwater.
There are fish. Here we go. But yeah, I think we could probably wrap things up here and try and figure out this mess next time and see how far we can actually get and see if we have anywhere to go to.
Okay, apparently running a propeller in the water is very noisy.
Sure. Oh no, don't tell me the Bronco's actually hit the ground and I have to drive it now.
Yeah, it has.
Great. Well, I suppose beached is probably safer place for us to wrap things up. So, we will be back with more of these shenanigans next week. Capac will need to do some repairs on his pontoon. TFE will need to figure out what he's going to do. Wasted needs to figure out how he's going to take off. And I need to figure out how I'm going to move the Ronco off these rocks while still controlling a boat that isn't on the Ronco. But, until then, we have Wasted doing what now? At
Figuring out how to make
twitch.tv/wasted
float.
space. Figuring out how to make his plane float. Yep, and Capac?
I swear it took off from the flat, but apparently not.
Going
up, Capac.
So, Capac, Wasted, myself, and presumably Cyph will probably be back tomorrow over on Twitch on Capac and Wasted's channels for some Pulsar, which is very good fun co-op shenanigans. And I will be back before that. So tomorrow morning over on Twitch, I'm going to go live earlier with some Roadcraft.
Out there, this man. No.
Yep. Single player, though.
You are...
Single player.
Oh, this man.
Single player.
This man is just a prayer.
I'm a glutton for punishment, that's what I am. So yeah.
You're going to have a steering wheel.
I don't even have a steering wheel. No, I've got a Xbox
No, you
controller. So yeah, there's all
This
that.
man.
And plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Until next time, everybody.
Later, everybody.
Go head over to twitch.tv/wasted space.
You'll have to let me know how it goes.
I will. Don't worry. I will let you know if it is worth us trying to deal with it.